Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the lovely moonrise. Yeah, you
We're
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. In.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it. Hey, peeps and creeps, we back.
Hi, everybody.
What's
that?
Welcome back to another exciting game of Gears and Guns, where the horse keeps getting sick of bad driving and a couple of people have already been downed. To start off for today, we are still over in Fort Harold. The group has split off doing their own thing for a little bit. And let's see. There is some updates. One, incredibly freaking awesome. The other, really freaking bad. For yours truly with Booty. So, the amazing awesome news, the good news first. Cyan and our dear friend that we played Dead by Daylight with, Luxu, as well as my wife and even Fam's twin sister, ended up surprising me with a computer. Also, another part of it is coming in for me to build onto it soon from Transmorpher in Rainbow for Christmas too. I got an early present. I've got a computer. The only downside is we got all the parts, all the pieces, except for the one main one that will allow me to use internet, and that is the Wi-Fi installation part of it.
There was a hilarity in that. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we were like, fuck! When that happened.
Yeah, we're all driving.
But yeah, we realized that, but luckily, Transmorpher and Rainbow, they fixed that quickly. Thank you for that Christmas present. So I'm not ready to actually go on it yet, so I'm still on my wife's computer at the moment for streaming. But yay for the computer. I am so freaking excited to be able to play with it. Oh gosh, especially the achievement of knowing that, like, I built it. I built that fucker. And I actually installed something the other day that came in for it without needing any help in under a minute. It was damn amazing. I know where to put most of my stuff now, and I'm like, ooh, what else can I add onto this? So I've got a computer building fever, I guess. Okay, the tragic and bad news. After the 12th, we don't know if when we're going to be able to play a game again of this month. Not because of Christmas or anything of that sort. We finally have essentially lost our battle with getting evicted. And we're going to court on the 12th. Our apartment building has more or less made sure that we won't be able to afford it in time this time. So, I'm not going to put too much detail into it, so we're looking for another place to live. In the meantime. So, yeah, we'll figure out what to do with that later on. We loved living here, but sadly their policy of after 21 days filing for court is just bullshit. So, yeah. With the sad stuff out of the way, let's get back over to the game. We are going to be playing, of course, Gears and Guns tonight, and we've got some new cards. So, just to see if everybody is here, I'm going to go by the little list down below. Dolly, are you here?
I'm here.
Ooh, that sounded weird for a second. But she's here. Lucy May, are you here?
I am here, darling. How are you?
Okay, Diego.
Hola, I am here.
Ah, there we go. And of course, Fiji.
Ready to rumble, dude.
Good. All right. Now that everybody's here, let's go over and head over to our card game thing. My apologies ahead of time. I lost the artwork for it, and I'm going to be getting it back. So everybody is more or less in the dock. They're here. They're just in the void, floating. Everybody go ahead and draw a card and place it below your character.
It's like I ate peyote again, guys.
I
You're
think
in
we
the
joined you
void.
on that peyote trip, Fiji.
That was fun.
I don't know if this is fun. Where the heck? Where are we?
Oh, next up I will say is also getting my wife a new headset. My apologies for the static. That happens once in a while.
I'm not that
Pretty strong. Alright. Let's start with... Since I started from the beginning on my little name list, I'm going to start at the end. Diego! What did you
Alright.
get? I've got some new cards,
just-
by the way. Ooh!
Oh no. Damage weakness. Chop chop. You have weakness to slashing damage this session. My condolences.
Oof.
Oofa doo.
Alright. Fiji, what do you got?
Damage
Oh!
weakness. I've got a glass jaw, son. I've got weakness to bludgeoning damage this session. My condolences. Ow!
No. Dolly? Through the static if you can. What did you get?
If I get the damn thing.
Oh.
Ah!
Pickpocket?
Really?
Got a hole in your pocket? Money belonging to your character has gone, never to be recovered. You lose 10 gold pieces worth. Sorry about that. In other words, you are at 0.
Gnarly, dude.
What you got, Lucy May? All of you are getting my new cards.
I don't know if I want to take my card today.
Go for it. Come on,
I do.
Lucy.
It's been bad for everyone so far.
Oh.
I'm sleeping. I'm exhausted. I feel
You
sleepy.
slept so damn well, you're exhausted. You got that sleep tax going. Well, this isn't good for anybody this session.
No?
Yeah, mine just goes away.
Life is a bummer.
You guys, like, I'm just gonna say 2 of y'all that took a bath just scrubbed off your protective layer.
Protective layer of what?
Yeah, so everybody take your cards. My condolences to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's horrifying. And with that, Diego, you're in a church service right now. So I think I'm gonna start with the group, seeing where they'd like to go. That's because that's where we left off.
Sure.
We now come back to Fort Harold after the group had a nice restful sleep. Apparently, not as much as another would have liked, apparently. You're feeling exhausted, Lucy May. And all of you are in the dining area trying to figure out what you should do.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of places we can go. I mean, Diego went to church. But there's also the library. We could check out the saloon, because I think we just went right to bed when we came into town. You know, for good reason.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sleepy for some reason.
It sounds like you could use some coffee. We all could use some coffee.
No, not again.
Yeah, you
It
hear
wasn't the coffee.
Goldie chirping, sitting up and putting her little like paws out like she's begging. Coffee? Kind of thing.
Look,
Dolly
she needs
holds
it.
on to Dolly. Or, no, Dolly holds on to Goldie, I'm sorry.
I will
It's
get
just
you
like,
coffee.
no,
Do not
you're
give.
not getting
her
coffee.
Don't give her daughter no coffee. She.
Aw, come on, look at her. She's starving for coffee.
No, she just wants to run on. I don't know. Wait, did you give her sugar last time? Or was it just pure black coffee?
It was pure coffee.
It was just pure black coffee.
Yeah, like that little otter zipped and zabbed. She was gone.
Is there any sort of bulletin board up at the end, by the way? I'm just going to be looking for that.
Oh, what are we doing? Job hunting again?
Maybe seeing if we have a clue of where to start. Like, what's interesting, because I haven't been here in like 6 months, so.
Well,
First
you
time.
do know that in here you wouldn't find a bulletin board. It would be in places that the community usually gathers, not usually a private location. That since this is the Briarhair Inn, it's not considered community.
Alright.
Well, Fiji, you probably know your way around. Do you? Here?
Mhm.
I don't know here.
Yeah, I think I can show us around. We can have a good time.
Cool.
Let's start by like finishing up breakfast, and then we can bounce. Hope you could keep up.
Yeah, you guys are basically finishing up breakfast at this point. You guys already had food, like everything paid for ahead of time. And you do distinctly remember that last time Miss Lucy May asked the bartender, the inn owner, so to speak, about a murder that had taken place. You guys kind of remember that as you make your way out to the street. And by the way, Dolly, this is your first time actually seeing the surroundings. These buildings are bigger than any you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's kind of nerve-wracking.
You okay, darling?
It's,
Ooh,
Brent?
you got some really bad
It's
static
a lot
on.
of space. No.
That is true. This is my first time seeing Paul, especially in the daytime.
Well, don't worry, guys. It's a big place, but once you get to know it, it's kind of comfy.
Well, what's your favorite place to go here, Fiji?
Well, what I always do when I come back to a place is I find the highest point and climb up, and then I just pick a random spot after looking around.
Okay.
You do recall the last time you were here, though, Fiji. The guards almost arrested you for trying to climb the fort.
Though, don't get caught, though. You will probably go to jail.
It's probably not a good idea for me to do that. I'm very noticeable.
I can't climb worth nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, let's start small. let's go into the soldier's glove.
Oh. Where is
It's
that?
just right across the way, so.
Well, let's go.
All
Lead
right,
the
you
way,
guys
Esco.
make your way along like a really crowded street. Dolly, I will say this a couple of times. You have to stay very close because, well, some people like ride through here like bats out of hell on their wagons. A lot of soldiers that look rather intimidating are marching along part of the streets. You see that, literally, true to their word from the night previous, there is a soldier stationed at every corner. Hey, hon, can you try to
that's-
get in and out real quick? I'm so sorry, but the static is very distracting. Just, unplug and replug kind of thing. Or even in a different spot.
Like, on the way in, like, Fiji is, like, trying to make sure that, like, Dolly feels comfortable and kind of keeps focused on him. And he's like, yeah, we're almost there. They certainly are living up to their name. I mean, the security's no joke around here. I think even if I spit on the ground, the spit would be protected.
That is sadly almost a true fact. However, spitting on the street is also seen as something here that is frowned upon.
Like, Fiji also adds, like, also mad illegal.
It's illegal?
Yeah, it's like littering or something.
Oh.
Alright, we head into the saloon.
Alright, you guys walk inside and you see that there's a lot of soldiers that are off duty drinking in there. True to the name Soldier's Glove, it is filled to the brim with them. There is a lot of soldiers in there. There's only one or two people that seem normal. Many of them are drinking, laughing with their buddies as someone in the corner plays a kind of almost a shanty tune on the piano.
Alright, like, I'm gonna, like, try to make my way directly up to the bar, but, like, while I do, I'm eavesdropping. Seeing if, there's any, like, really interesting conversation about, like, the murder or anything that I just pick up on my way up there.
Alright, roll perception.
Okay. 10.
Oops.
Alright, you just hear chitter chatter.
Alright.
Alright, Lucy May, you don't really notice anything, with your passive, neither do you, Dolly.
Okay.
But you, go up to the barway and you see a really big, burly guy. You can tell by his haircut and his handlebar mustache that at one point this guy was probably a soldier. Got a big old tattoo on his arm with his rolled up sleeves and button up shirt. And he's just, cleaning off cups.
Mm-hmm.
He looks
Well,
over and he's
Fiji
like, what do you have?
got anything that would help out, like, my friend here? She needs to perk up.
Looks up over at Dolly. Looks over and then looks down over the counter way at Miss Lucy May. You're the one that looks like you need to perk up. Maybe some coffee, but maybe sleep might be better.
Well, I mean, we can get sleep later. We just need a temporary solution until the sleep time.
Copper
Also,
for
do
a
you-
cup of coffee. Extra black.
Also, do you have any cookies? Pretty please.
Cookies. You're trying to do the kitten face at him?
Yes.
Oh god. Roll persuasion.
Oh.
Natural 20, 21.
Oh my.
He essentially looks down and sees Puss in Boots from Shrek. Shrek 2. Like, we have a couple of shortbread cookies that we have on the menu.
Ooh, I'd like some of those.
2 copper for 2. So 3 copper
course.
altogether for the cup of coffee and the 2 cookies.
I hand him a silver.
Do you even have money on your person? Since Diego was
I have
carrying it all?
I have 2 silver on me, according to this.
Good.
Wait,
Hmm?
yes I do.
Okay.
I have 2. Yeah.
Alright, you have 2
Yeah,
silver, so you hand him a silver? Huh?
And I did give my coin purse to Lucy May before I
Very
left,
true.
so
I
I
almost forgot about that. It's been 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So I could just take it out of like what I have Diego holding on to, and I'll just give him a silver.
Okay.
So you're spending a silver.
Mm-hmm. So
Alright,
you
'cause I'm-
get 7 pieces of copper back.
All right.
Alright, Lucy May, you get handed the deepest, blackest coffee you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
It is so strong it fills your nostrils. It almost reminds you of a black tar.
Doesn't this remind me of you just sit here and think about it. Why does this remind me of it's something that help you kill your hangovers?
It reminds you of the kind of coffee that all the dwarves drink with hangovers.
Mm-hmm. Takes a sip of it and she's like, "Ooh!"
It is so strong. It is so bitter.
She's used to it though.
You just drink it down quick.
Yeah. Well, not. Yeah.
Alright, so also you get the 2 shortbread cookies.
Yeah, I give one to Dolly right away.
Dolly, you get handed a cookie.
Yay.
I mean, sometimes if you ask for weird stuff, sometimes people have it. Because people are really cool.
Yeah, you have a shortbread cookie in front of you. You've actually never had one, Dolly. If you want, we
I
can.
think
Oh yeah, go ahead. Are you talking?
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Hun? I can't hear you.
Oh no, is her mic acting up?
Maybe? Maybe she muted? That or it's my computer. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It's just like dial-up sounds as she stares at Cookie.
Processing cookie.
What happened over? Why is she just looking at the cookie?
Well, like not really in there, but
Yeah.
1 second, guys.
All right. Nope, not for a while.
Maybe you two could have an impromptu conversation about the coffee while she stares at the cookie.
All right.
Oh, man, I haven't had something like this in a moment. But that's because it was a prank.
It looks like mud.
Yeah, this was something that some dwarves would like to drink when they have a very intensive hangover.
Oh, were you partying last night?
No, I was asleep. Honestly, I think because we've been through so much stuff, I think as soon as I relaxed, it just I guess my body just wanted to sleep. I guess, which is weird. I shouldn't be needing that right now, but
Well, I'll try to figure out a better way to convey directions. Sorry that I got snippy back there when we were driving. It's just, I'm pretty good at stuff, and if I'm not good right away, sometimes that bugs me. And that's really harsh, man. Harsh as a mellow.
yeah, I understand that.
I mean, if this was a rickshaw, I could drag you guys around like nobody's business.
You pull rickshaws? Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
I think it didn't pick you up when you said mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, Fiji just says, mm-hmm, because he's, like, super proud of that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I had, like, a bunch of jobs back at home, not just courier. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, we can hear you again.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
We got her back.
Welcome back.
Hooray.
Anyways,
Technical
Dolly, you get handed a
issue
shortbread
resolved.
cookie. And you stare at it for a second. What do you do?
He takes a bite, and like I said, it's a cookie, so honestly, it would taste good.
It's kind of a subtle cookie, but it's pretty damn good.
Mhm.
Do you think
How's
Fiji for
Goldie
it?
behaving?
Goldie is begging for a cookie, and she's also going around up underneath tables, eating scraps of food that have fallen up underneath, like pretzels.
Yeah, I was gonna give her, like, half of mine, but seeing that she's doing that, she's fine.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys, you stand there for a second. Lucy May drinks up that coffee. Uh, yeah, and the cookies are basically consumed. The coffee's done. Do you guys like ask around about anything you've heard of?
Yeah, like, once Fiji devours the cookie, he, like, leans over and he says, "Excuse me,
Hmm.
my name's Fiji Quickstep,
Yeah.
and I actually wanted to ask you about," I, like, kind of urge him closer.
He does
The
that
mur-
slight head lower to like listen to you
Yeah.
'cause he's a tall guy.
Yeah, like, ask you about, like, those murders that happened.
He gives you a slow blink.
And he, like, takes out the journal and shows him, like, I've been following them, so...
You a damn reporter. I said no soliciting of any kind at the doorway.
No, like, I just want to see if I can help.
Roll persuasion.
Okay,
Kitten eyes get you treats. Persuasion is another thing. What'd you get?
13.
His gruff exterior kind of turns a little soft. All right. He kind of like sighs a little. She was found a little distance away. She was only 17. She was a
You know what
sweetheart. She worked here. She was my
Oh.
waitress.
I'm sorry.
Me too. She was found dead, propped up, sleeping. Well, she looked like she was sleeping on a bench. Her abdomen was. He shudders and clears his throat. Was dissected open, displayed like a corset for all to see, and she was missing her eyes. She had no family to speak of.
Alright. What's the nearest, like, main road that was found near, like, where she was found?
She was found actually across the street down over at the old well, I'm gonna say the new warehouse. The old warehouse is where the military recruitment office is. Someone thought that she had just sat over there and fallen asleep.
I see.
She was
Like,
found up over here.
Fiji's adding all of this to, like, you know, his little journal and stuff. Okay.
Alright, just moving like a little like red blob there so y'all can see it. Sad to say, we are hiring because of it. She was very selfless. Everybody in town loved her. Heck, she had a couple of people who were hoping to be her suitors at one point. They haven't been in a couple of days. They're trying to find out anything they can, and I hope they find the son of a bitch that did it, because if not... He tightens like his fist a little bit. You can see a slight dent in the metal cup he's cleaning. I'll get the bastard myself. This guy's huge, so you can imagine what he does with that tin container compared to a human head.
Well, I could tell you this, and you probably agree with me, this person needs to be stopped as soon as possible.
Gives an affirmative nod.
And I'll try. Me and my friends, we'll try to help as much as we can. We're pretty capable, honest.
I'll hold you to that. Anyways, I'm sick of talking about it. Is there anything else you need?
You need
No,
anything?
What Deli say?
no, I think we're good.
She said, do you need anything? I mean, besides, waitress.
I make do. Thank you, Les. But no. Only thing I want is for the bastard that did it to suffer when he's hanged.
Actually, I guess Dahlia wanted to find something if it's not out of the way for everybody.
Okay.
Do you have any farmland or anything that needs to tend to here?
Well, you could head down, literally, to Farm Road and ask. I don't know much about that. I stay in town, I bartend, I open and close shop. That's about it.
You have a package that needs delivering?
Nope.
Okie dokie. I guess our next... Sorry.
Dolly is just like, Goldie, where are you?
And you look over, and as somebody's walking in, you see Goldie running out, holding onto something in her mouth. She's out the doorway. It looks like she has taken something, but you don't know what.
Dolly leaves. So she's like, having a stay. Or leave after her.
Was that a golden
Thanks,
rat?
dude! Like, I follow after her, too.
Or you guys chase after Goldie, who is literally looking like a little, like fat, like, little bloop, 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 bloop from behind as she's running.
Yeah.
Hey, can I grab a hold of her?
I'm gonna say roll athletics to see if you can catch up with her.
Can I help?
If you want.
Yeah.
I'll do one, you do one, because honestly, I trust you more.
Alright. Can I do acrobatics?
Okay.
Nope.
Athletics.
Nah.
Dolly, you nearly trip over yourself and almost run straight up into the street. Fiji, you avoid traffic as she
got
runs
20.
so stealthily, almost through the wheels of passing by wagons.
Damn.
Yeah,
And-
Fiji, like, slides under. Like, he kind of makes himself flat and uses the momentum to slide under a wagon at one point, chasing after her.
Only one or two wagons stop. Others that were going too fast that didn't really look keep going. Wow, that would have been dangerous. And you reach her across the street, like as she's trying to jump into a bush right up over here. And you get her, and she's like, "Ah, ah, ah," and she starts
Hey.
screeching.
Hey, calm down, little sister.
And he's like,
Come on.
and she like
It's me.
she curls up almost into a ball with her little hind legs up near her mouth, like trying to protect whatever's in it.
Like, Fiji kind of, like, cradles her like a baby and, like, kind of, like, pets her to get her to, like, unfold around whatever she's holding.
Roll animal handling.
Alright.
Oh,
One.
And you're like, it's okay. and she starts mauling you right there on the other side of the street. And you guys just see Fiji just like with her like on his head. She's like,
Do I reach them?
yeah, you can cross the street after you
I
wait for traffic to
don't-
go by.
I
Like,
don't know if I want to
Goldie.
deal with this.
No.
And she hops down from Fiji. Fiji, you look like, well, you literally lost a cat fight.
She puts her foot down.
She only
you know,
did
and she's like,
she only
"Oh."
did 1 damage to you because she's tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
like
put
goes
my
over
foot-
and she runs and
I put my foot down and she's like, Goldie, come here, please.
you've actually put your foot down, so Goldie looks at you like
Goldie.
slightly goes up, and she goes over. You see something's in her mouth, but she's not showing it. It looks like she
Did it
looks like a little chipmunk with her cheeks right now.
Goldie, hold out hand. You don't know if that's where that's been. It could have some gross stuff on it. Let me see it at least.
Begrudgingly, she just spits it into your hand and like sits down and like starts going into a tantrum. Yeah, poor Fiji. You're probably stunned right now. Like, yeah, she really didn't want you to get that.
What is it?
I've
What's in
been
my-
betrayed.
You're like, I've been betrayed. What happened? Like, and you look into your hands and you see that she has stolen what looks like somebody's pipe. And it is covered in saliva. It's a short pipe of some point.
Oh, is there tobacco in it?
And there was something in it, but it looks like she ate it.
Oh!
And it's all slimy, and it looks like it's carved from a fine, like, almost a quartz.
Oh, Goldie. We put stuff in this and you ate it!
She looks
Hey,
up at you and
my
licks her
job.
lips.
Mhm.
But
put
yeah,
it
she's
back
got
to her.
somebody's, like, tobacco pipe.
It's so gross.
It's a
Give it
really
back to her.
small one, too. It's like a casual one someone would have. It almost looks like a little tiny crack pipe, but it's just a pipe.
Oh.
Mhm.
I give it back to her.
Yeah, she
I'm like,
happily
actually,
puts it in her
before-
mouth and runs around with it, shaking her head like a dog shaking a chew toy.
I'm
I mean,
like,
she does
Goldie,
look really cool with it.
Mhm.
but I'm gonna stop her for a second, just like, you apologize first. Before you run off.
And she like looks up and goes, like
Apologize.
she like gives a big goes flat, almost like liquid, and then she like gets up and like hobbles over and like sits up on her hind legs and reaches up to like Fiji's leg and like does like the uppies thing with her claws with the pipe still in her mouth.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you. You look so cool. Like Fiji, like, picks her up.
And she goes into that like that baby position, so you can hold her this time, just like
Mhm.
sitting there, just like gently like chewing on the pipe like a pacifier.
She has a pacifier, now she has a pipe.
Yes, she does. Pacifier's
Doing all
hidden in the
kinds of
wagon
weird stuff.
somewhere. She's making a collection for herself.
Got stash.
Yeah, that is a
Oh,
nice looking pipe though
stop.
too. By the way, what's Lucy May think about all this nonsense?
I think I may need more coffee.
You drank the whole thing. It's helping a little, but you still have the status of exhausted, but you're not as yawny.
Yeah, she's just sitting here like, I think I need more coffee. She
You
goes
see-
back into the bar seeing that like, I need some more coffee.
All right. So, where do you guys wish to go now?
Farm. I think we're gonna head towards Farm Road.
All right.
While we'll do that, I guess we're going to Diego then.
Yeah.
All right. I will say this. As you guys are like walking, I'm gonna go to Diego real quick. Diego, you were sitting down. You went into the corner of the temple that actually worships Lythander. They call
Yeah,
it the
he-
Trinity Temple because there's 3 different temples in one.
That makes sense. I think Diego would be trying to find a place that's like not too conspicuous, but where he. Yeah, that seems like a good spot.
Yeah, you sit down, and sadly, like as you're like listening to like all of this, like a nice sermon that's going on, you have a child that's just sitting there and just you know how kids are, they just stare, mouth open. She's just like staring at you.
I think he probably tries to ignore her for a little while.
She just
But
sits there with her mouth open, just staring.
eventually, he just finally acknowledges her and just sort of like smiles and gives a little wave and points back up to the front, like, "Hey, look up! You're supposed to be looking up there."
She just kind of frowns with her mouth still open and still stares at you. You gonna try to persuade her not to? She's like 4, and she's just like she don't know no better. She's just staring.
Yeah, I'll see if that'll count as if I can just sort of wordlessly persuade her. That's a 15.
Alright, so you just like motion turn around and watch the sermon, please.
Hmm.
That's what you kind of do, or
Yeah, just sort of like, I just, politely smile and wave and point up to the front, like, "Hey, look up there. That's what we're here for." But he doesn't say anything because he doesn't want to.
yeah, and she's just like you like motion and stuff. Her mother turns and notices, young lady, turns around, do not stare at people. It's inappropriate. And she like, turns around and she tries to like look, and her mother nudges her. You know, little kids in church. Kind of a thing. She wants to look at anything else but the sermon. And finally, she like looks away from you.
Yeah, I think, I'm guessing it looks like this is like a family in front of me.
Yes, it's a mom, dad, and daughter, all dressed in their
Exactly.
Sunday best.
He's like, oh, it takes a minute, looks at the mother when she speaks, and then he's, nah. She's here with her family, that's...
I just try not to flirt with a random woman.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta...
He's like,
Just takes
avoid
a-
temptation.
Has to close his eyes, offer like a quick, like sort of apology, a silent apology prayer for impure thoughts, and then tries to focus on what's being said up front.
Of course, there's sermons about the sunrise and Lythander's gift of sunlight as well as life. And after he finishes up parts of the sermon, he does announcements of a christening that's gonna be happen, a celebration of one of their members that a new one to the flock was added, and a baby was born, and Lythander cares about life, so they will do a celebration here at the temple for it this coming Sunday. And yeah, some people have already filed out, but it looks like the group here in this town, since it's not too big, is relatively small that worship Lythander. You've been here for about 30 minutes. Is there anything you do, they start bringing something to a close and... Yeah.
I think for the most part, he just sort of, a lot of it is a sort of a sense of obligation to be here more so than he's here to actively pray or anything, but he's knows he's expected to attend. I think he
I'll
would
drop
probably
some of you guys in here so you can see too.
just so they can see something.
Yeah, just so
But
they can see something.
yeah, I think I would. As things are winding down, I think I'd probably just do a scan of the crowd, see if anybody strikes me as particularly approachable, or if I don't know. Was the murder mentioned at all during the?
Yes. It's just please, bow your head in prayer and for the unfortunity of a very beloved member of our temple as well as our town. She was very loved. As many of you know, like it's more or less like an announcement. Anna Tremaine passed away early this morning. They found her in an untimely and unholy manner. Let's have a moment of prayer for this young and selfless woman. Many people bow their head. Some people actually, you hear sniffling. Apparently, she was very loved here. And from what you heard, she was also a member of this temple in particular.
I think hearing, sort of getting that sense about it, after the moment of silence, I think he'd do a quick sort of scan of the crowd, see if anyone in particular seems either like particularly sad or even like particularly angry about.
Roll perception.
Right. He's just trying to see if there's someone who seems like he could talk to about this. That's a 12.
Alright. Everybody seems about equally as sad about this. And more or less, like, you see many people, like, they do get up after a moment. Some people, like, go up to, I'm gonna say, like, the cleric that's up front. And if he asks for blessings, he does the same, like, sunrise symbol, and literally does a spell of light to where he just holds it above their head and says it a prayer as his way of offering a blessing of Lythander. And they leave.
Yeah, I think so, but he's sort of attending to like the general. Are there any other like somebody who looks like a priest or?
Oh, a couple of people in there look like they may be.
Yeah, somebody.
You see a couple people there going up and actually like asking for prayers.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I'd like to look for like a clergy person who seems like they would be willing to just like chat for a bit.
Well, you see a couple of them. You see those that are donned with white. This dwarvish gentleman and this halfling woman.
I think I'll approach the halfling woman. She's sitting on like an aisle seat, so as everybody's sort of winding down and just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put everybody else over here so they can see. There you go. They're not here. They're here in spirit.
They're here just
Amen.
enough
We're on a farm.
to get a visual.
Yeah. Also, there's a familiar face in the crowd, just saying.
Yeah, I know.
And just approach this woman. He said, pardon. If you do not mind, I was wondering if it would be too much to ask. This terrible thing that has happened here.
Yes.
It recently passed through. I'm currently traveling. I'm out of me. I am Diego Violaraguiri. And he sort of bows politely to her.
Nice to meet you, Diego. I am Mary. It is a tragedy about Anna.
Indeed, Hermana Mary. I have recently passed through in our travels the town of Dryglyph, where a similar tragedy occurred. And at the time I'm traveling with some pair of beautiful women who I fear that such a thing may. Well, what I am getting at is I'm just hoping to see if I can learn anything more. I'm a bit of a problem solver.
I will say this. The women that I have heard of that have been found murdered are usually very loved. Many of them, I don't, they are very similar in appearance. Dark hair. Always found with something missing. Her most beautiful eyes. Anna confided in me a couple of times. Daily troubles. Working. Home life. Her future. She was a nice girl. No one's really piecing too much together, and I will say this, it is perturbing the guards a bit.
I am not certain how much time I will be here in town, but if I were to wish to volunteer my services to investigate these further, do you know who I should speak to on such matters?
Are you a detective?
Perhaps in some ways. I am a researcher, an investigator. Most importantly, I am a man who cannot stand by when something of this nature occurs. Do nothing.
Alright, you're rolling persuasion to see if you can find out more?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just trying to see like who I would talk to get like permission for this to like investigate further. So like a 16.
Yeah, you get a 16. She looks you over and looks up at you. If your pursuit is also to protect those that you love, then I suggest that you, well, especially one, keep those ladies that you speak of close to you. And two, perhaps talk to the Admiral over at our warehouse here. Oh, my apologies. Not the warehouse. It's the old warehouse building. It's the recruitment center for our Sierra's military. He's more or less the person in town that you talk to. Sort of like our deputy or anything else. The soldiers here are our law enforcement.
Gracias. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I believe you are right that I should keep an eye on those that I care about, and I should endeavor to catch up with them. It feels wrong to say a pleasure, but it has been enlightening.
May Lathander's light reach you always. And she does the sign with her hand, creating the sunrise. And stay safe, my son.
May the dawn keep you. And he, at this, I think
He's
takes a
exiting.
moment. Yeah, he really takes a moment to sort of look around at the place and just see, like, kind of how I assume probably a bit of melancholy on the faces here before he turns and heads for the door to see what anybody else, and yeah, just heads out and he heads back. I think he would be heading towards the cart because he doesn't know where everybody else is, but knows that eventually everyone's going to go back there. So he'd be waiting at the cart, and unless something else happens on the way there.
All right. So, heading back over to the map. You guys have now made your way over to the farm area. Literally, farm road. You see a really big farm building. Dolly, you look over and you do see that there is a bunch of workers that are out everywhere. They're at the fields, they're in front carrying crops, some of them are negotiating with people coming to buy food, some are even carrying large crates full of just like potatoes, carrots, and other agricultural goods. What do you guys do?
I think she was gonna ask if they need help in any of the fields or anything so that she could barter with some seeds.
All right, so you look around and you see one person that's giving direction for where you're standing, cargo. Do you approach him then and ask?
Yeah.
All right.
Just,
you see a halfling man literally standing on top of 2 crates to be somewhat above everybody else so he can point better. And he's like, "All right, head that up over there. All right, set that down carefully. Take those onions over. I don't care if they're making you cry. It's your fault for bumping into the cart. Whoa, you're tall.
hello.
How can I help you? Sorry.
It's alright. I was wondering if perchance if I could help with anything to, trade trade my, skills for any seeds you have.
Trade your skills." Looks you up and down. Are you soliciting me?
No. I mean farming.
Oh, well,
Any
we have
farming
all
or-
the hired hands that we need, Dollface, regardless. If you need seeds, just purchase some down the street at our actual, our actual little place. You just go down here this road and you head over to the market. I'm sorry, but I can't afford to pay much other people. I've already got a bunch of numbnuts already here working for me. And I'm talking to you, Charlie! Stop crying about them onions! You shouldn't have ran into the cart! You hear a guy as he walks away.
Okay. Where's that store?
Well, it's not a store, it's the marketplace. It's right over near the center of town, right by that big old fort that's going above all these buildings. You can't miss it. You'll recognize it. It's one of the green stalls over there, and you'll literally see seeds and produce over the side of it. Got my cousin working over there.
Can I roll to see how the crops are doing?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll nature.
Okay.
What do you guys think about this
Anything-
weird guy?
Anything I can point out?
You mean the guy that bumped into the cart? It's a crate that needs fixing.
God, I'm doing
Nature.
shitty today.
Oh, you're doing just fine. You look around. There's nothing that you can notice that needs help, but I will say this regarding your look. There is a ton of people around here that are working, and since they have the military provided for them, this place is incredibly lush. They have a lot of resources. If anything else, they may even have too much.
Do you need anything delivered?
You fast?
Oh yeah, I'm one of the fastest. See, I represent Quick Step Delivery Service, where we do everything fast.
Oh, yeah,
and we do
I know
everything
that
right.
one. There was a lady here a little while ago that was all big and fluffy and looked like you. I thought you were her, but she shaved.
Oh no, that's my mom.
Yeah, her and that really short guy that was with her. I think that was her husband.
That's my
Right,
dad.
selling me glass bottles and whatnot. Tell you what, it was a nice gift for the wife. But yes, anyways, yeah, I know them. Seemed pretty reliable. They delivered a couple of things. How about this?
Mhm.
He points over and he's like, "Jerry, bring that over here!" And he hands you something that is relatively heavy. You get put a box in your arms, like, ugh.
Alright.
How much to deliver this? It seems like it weighs about 50 pounds.
I actually have to look into my thing.
Yes, you do.
The character sheet.
Yeah, I made sure everybody, if you're wondering, people watching this, I made character sheets for people like on the side that just have basic information what their characters would do because of their knowledge they would have because of their occupations.
Yeah,
Fiji is
Alright.
a delivery boy.
I am, and I have to do calculations to see like what this heavy thing is going to cost. 500 gold. I'm just kidding.
No, Jesus.
All right. Is this package under 30 pounds?
It's over 30 pounds.
All
And
right.
it's a box. It's a package. So.
All right. So large packages, 1 silver per package.
All right then. He literally tosses you a silver. You can deliver
Mhm.
it over there as soon as possible. Then maybe you'll get a tip.
All right. Over where you
Starting-
said?
Yeah, tell him that I had you deliver it at 4:30. It's 4:30
All right.
right now. Skedaddle.
All right.
So, you guys see Fiji take off running. Do you make your way back over to the main road?
Oh, I didn't know we were staying here or we were going.
You guys following Fiji? This is like, okay, delivery wise. And Dolly, you do know that seeds can actually be purchased in the marketplace. Lucy May, you're just kind of standing there like, what?
He's
Yeah,
in delivery mode. He just booked it.
Okay, roll
crap.
Behind.
acrobatics, I'm gonna say, because you're running through traffic.
All right. Oh boy. 16.
You do damn good! You're running around with this thing and you're like dodging like a bunch of carts, even hopping over a cart at one point, scaring the hell out of somebody. And sorry to say this, guys, but Goldie is now following Fiji because it's fun to like chase something. Still with the pipe in her
When-
mouth.
When Fiji, does his path of delivery bring him by me at any point? Or does
Oh,
he just-
definitely, because
Yeah.
he's got to go into the marketplace. Are you girls following Fiji to the best of your ability, or?
Yeah.
To the
Trying our
best.
best.
All right, so I'm gonna have both of you roll athletics.
Okay, with it, it's
I'm
been
do- I'm-
did the exhausted thing. How does I know what's level 1?
Disadvantage on skill checks.
So you have disadvantage on your,
Oh fuck! I'm gonna pass out in the middle of the fucking road.
If anything else, you're just gonna be just like Ghoul, the fat kid.
Oh, shut up!
I had to bring it up. I'm sorry.
You're like a fat kid.
Come on, you have to admit that was funny.
That was
It was your words, not mine.
True. Okay, she's
12,
doing
you-
okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be out of breath by the time you get there, but you do good. What about you, Miss Dolly? Athletics, regular.
Good.
Oh, you're regular.
Yeah.
I'm a sleepy bitch.
Moment.
Oh, it's okay. But yeah, you guys see like Fiji running, dips and dodges, and Goldie's like running along there. You and Lucy May do about the same. Since Lucy May has short legs and you have long legs, you two pretty much keep up with each other. So you guys are running. You're gonna make it there not as fast as Fiji, but you're gonna make it there. It'll take you like a minute. You'll be all the way down the road by the time like Fiji gets over. Okay. While everybody's making their way over, you actually do see, Diego, you see like a little bit of cloud of dust coming. You know that cloud of dust. You see
Yeah,
Fiji
he's-
running with a pack. He's just.
Yeah, I think he'd be like checking. He's checking on Bucket, and also like, after that conversation, he feels like he probably wants Chester actually following him.
Mm-hmm.
So he reactivates Chester, and
Chester just sits up with like its like little like glowing eye, blinks and looks around and looks at you expectantly.
just like keep an alert eye. But yeah, I'm not expecting any immediate danger. And oh, hey, there he goes. I think when he sees that cloud of dust coming by, he just like silently pulls like his bandana up over his mouth and his goggles down over his eyes so he doesn't get a bunch of dust in his face.
And you see a short, okay, not that short, but decently short distance behind. You see the girls trying to keep up, and by the time Fiji reaches you, you see them both like stopping to cross the street, panting, holding their legs, like, oh god! Like literally, they ran through town after Fiji. And all of you guys are pretty much united. Fiji, you just go pew and stop over by Diego.
Senoritas, are you all right? You seem to have worked yourself quite quite a sweat.
This is the last time I've run after Fiji.
Yeah, you
I
I
almost
got a
dropped.
delivery.
Did you all do any shopping while I was in the temple?
Nah, we were looking around at stuff.
Yeah.
You see Goldie like drop on the ground next to Fiji, panting, like almost flattened like water. just like panting quick.
What is this? Wait, did Fiji deliver the package already, or is it
Nope.
still carrying it?
Nope. Like, but since you're going to the marketplace, you like hoist it up.
Do you need a hand with? What is this?
I don't know, but I gotta deliver it.
Do you need any help carrying it?
I got it. He's gone.
Yeah, he
Me
runs into the
too.
marketplace.
Well, yeah, if you don't mind, Senorita Lucy may I have my coin purse back?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
There you
Lucy
go.
Sounds
May,
like-
sadly, to what you can see, the coin purse feels slightly lighter, and you realize you lost Dolly's amount of money from it, from the run.
Huh?
Given,
What the-
a story version of why the money's gone.
How much money does?
Oh, shit.
Dolly, how much money did you have on you?
I
I
didn't
know we
have
gave
much.
up
I think
three.
I had
You only had like a few gold, as I recall.
about 3 gold and like. Oh yeah, 3 gold and 11 silver.
All that's gone.
Yep.
Right?
Hold on for a bit.
It was in a separate pocket of like the coin purse. I'm just gonna say that it has a couple of pockets in there that are separated. The running was, yeah, the money's gone.
What? No. Oh, shit. That might have woke up for a moment. Oh.
It
Shit.
is not a problem. This is.
It's alright. It happens.
Let us go see where Fiji is taking this large box he is. Did he get a job already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made a
So
silver.
So I'm heading I'm following them into the marketplace to see where. At this point, I'm just curious what Fiji's actually delivering.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception, everyone, including Fiji, since you're looking for your delivery spot.
All right.
I got that one.
I'm doing that.
You're probably walking behind the ladies and are distracted with something else.
16.
18.
10 on everything.
Nice. Well, okay. Fiji, you definitely find it. Dolly, since you're taller than most people, you can definitely see Fiji. Diego, you're distracted with something. Lucy May, you see a bunch of everything, and oh man, they're selling so much goods here. You're distracted by just all of the stuff here.
Wow.
Okay, Fiji, you run up and you see a green-covered stall that says seeds and produce on it, with a halfling that is identical, almost, except for a mustache, somehow on his face. Standing and waiting over there. You run right up to him. Dolly, you watch this, of course. You can't really keep up with him, but you guys are making your way over. Whoa, how can I
Got
help
you a
you there,
delivery.
Ginger? Oh, delivery.
Yep.
What time did you run out?
4:30.
Holy shit. Across town?
Yep.
That's some fast service.
That's the only service you get with the quick steps.
Oh yeah, quick steps. Lady that was here with a short guy selling bottles. Bought myself a wine glass. Okay, yeah, here you go. And he actually, he checks his little timer since you did a decent run, and he gives you a silver for a tip.
All right.
You made 2 silver.
Nice.
All right, thank you. He set the box down, and he takes out a little crowbar and opens it up, and you literally see inside of it a bunch of different bags of seeds that are labeled. You see
It's like-
tomatoes, you see spinach, onions, beets, a bunch.
Dolly, hey, look! Seeds!
Literally, he was carrying a box of nothing but seeds. 50 pounds
course.
of them.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get any. I don't know if they do trade here.
I mean, we can purchase such a thing. That is the purpose of money, is it not?
Hmm.
What sort of seeds are you looking for? I'm certain they're not too expensive.
Yeah.
Anything you think that would benefit our town? That's why I was gathering any fruit or vegetable seeds.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
we
probably
got a bunch of
certain.
stuff.
Oh shoot! What kind of flowers or I forgot the flowers that be like really good for bees.
Oh, there's literally just a variety of wildflowers that would help.
Mhm.
You can ask him what's good for it since he is a farmer. He should know.
Mhm.
I think Dahlia would know because she has like bees
Well,
on her.
I'm gonna give you advantage on that roll since it's nature for this. So that's basically your character would know a bit more about stuff like this.
Here, just I'm gonna roll, but here I'll put this on Discord. I did a quick search, but I still got to roll for Dolly.
Mhm. Hmm.
Nature
Mm-hmm.
advantage.
Mhm.
19.
You can name quite a bit of flowers, about 30 of them, that are great for bees and see if they have them.
I asked certain flowers that would be good for bees. She even specifically says they're good for bees, so he could pass it around because bees save the bees.
Alright, it's like, oh, well, yeah, we don't have all of those, but we have a couple of them. I know we have
sunflowers.
Hebe, we have thyme and rosemary and lavender. Cosmos are great. We have them, especially for springtime. We got a little bit of mint. But yeah, we also got some poppies and crocus. Also something that usually grow a different time of year. Of course, yes, sunflowers, asters, snapdragons. If you want these flowers, like, how many of these do you need?
Let's see. I think thyme, rosemary, sunflowers, and mint would probably be good. Not only for the bees, but it would be good for cooking too.
Alright, how many seed bags do you need of them?
How much is one of each?
Well, one little packet here that we have folded up inside of this paper, and he, like, lifts it up. It has about 10 seeds in it, varying. And they're about 5 copper apiece. Especially for these flowers. Since you're talking flowers instead of, produce, they're a little more expensive. Produce, however, is only, well, it's only about, oh wait, did I say 5 copper? Did I say that
Yeah,
wrong?
so
Five
there's
copper for-
5 copper apiece.
Yeah, it's only 2 copper for this, because I was worried I read the wrong one off.
And so, you were looking to purchase 4 distinct species of flowers. See?
Mhm.
Well, that is
2 silver.
only 2 silver. We have that in reserve, and he holds up like 2 silver.
Lucy May kind of wants to pay for it because she feels bad. And she has
Yeah,
some
everybody feels
silver.
horrible, and Dolly's over here like, cool, we're getting flowers.
Are we getting okay? What are we getting, by the way? Because I don't mind
Oh.
if she wants to get anything else.
She'll ask everyone else if there's certain vegetable or fruit seeds that they wouldn't mind planting back home.
Actually,
Yeah.
can we get another list? I mean, that list again.
Well,
The flowers, they sell a bunch of produce. Just ask, and I can tell you if they got it.
And I think when she mentions like if there's anything else, like, well, if that is the case,
Wouldn't mind
I
planting
had
back
the
home.
proper hatched
Julia,
chickens
can we get another
sometimes.
list?
Do you have the seeds of them?
Of what?
A species of chilies known as hatch.
Oh, we have some
Uh,
chilies here. We got some hatch chilies. We even got some different types of peppers: green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, and even some from across the ocean called banana peppers.
if, and I like look to Dolly. It's like, what do you think of getting some peppers?
I wouldn't mind. That sounds good.
All right, I have a pepper pack. Is well, I got the different ones individually, or you can actually get the pepper pack, which is about 2 silver.
I think it would
There's a
be
variety.
prudent to get the pack. So yeah, so it's 2 silver for all the flowers and 2 silver for the peppers. And is Lucy May paying for all of this, or how much does she want to volunteer to?
I'm gonna get Dolly's. How much was Dolly's flowers?
2
What
silver.
flower?
So altogether, be 4 silver.
Mhm.
4.
Correct.
Okay. Fiji, want anything?
Do they have any peaches?
Ooh.
We have small little seedlings of peaches.
Okay, how much is for a seedling?
Well, little seedlings, you have to give them a lot of care, a lot of water, and everything else. So they don't die, of course. If you're going to be moving into town, that's a good one. Seedlings, they are 1 silver apiece since they are already ready to grow for trees. Now, if you want to stop by more towards spring, we could actually get more. If not, literal peach seeds to start are the same as any other produce seeds.
Well, we are traveling at the moment. I'm not certain that we have the means to care for a seedling. It may make the most sense for us to purchase a seed.
I'd like a peach pit then.
Peach pit, got it.
Alright, so that's 5.
There's 4 peach pits per pack for these. So yeah, that's actually just 2 copper because it's considered produce.
All right.
Oh,
So.
dear sweet
Let's
Jesus,
see. I'm reading off the
doing
seeds
crop.
that I have so far.
Mhm.
So we got. Okay, in my bag before here, I got coffee seeds. I got corn seeds. I got acorns. Now we have peach pits, pepper, sunflower, rosemary. Sunflower, rosemary, mint.
Ooh.
Thyme. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a good old. I'm trying to think of something that Lucy May hasn't seen in a minute.
Because so far, I will say in town, you guys usually just have corn for part of the crops, and there's a small, tiny garden that the Hewitts have, but theirs is more or less just enough for themselves.
Gotcha.
Actually, do I have any? Can I roll if I have any seeds I brought that's probably hard to obtain? That
You have
my people grow.
You have literally. I will say this ahead of time. You only have standard seeds because you weren't expecting to bring anything major for travel. You have like corn seeds, wildflower seeds, wheat seeds, stuff like that.
Do we usually have potato? I just asked them that question, like to the group. Do we usually get potato?
You usually get potatoes imported.
Never homegrown.
That's a good one. Oh, you guys looking for
some
spuds?
Some seedling potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, I can get you guys a little bit of seeds of stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Packet here. It's considered produce, so 2 copper a bag.
Oh, right. How many bags y'all want of potato?
I believe it is prudent to just get enough for to start growing our own.
Good on you folks. Nice doing business with you, unless you'd like to get something else. Now, I do sell actual fruit here, too, if you want some. I got some fruits, some vegetables, not just seeds. I got cauliflower and broccoli.
I look at Goldie and just like, do you want anything?
She, like, sniffs over everything and tries to actually take, like, an apple. Hey, no nibbling on the produce. If they buy it for you, you nibble, you buy it.
I pick
did
up
she
Goldie.
nibble on it yet?
She's trying. She got
Mhm.
yanked up before she could.
How much is an apple?
Oh, 1 apple, 1 silver.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, not 1 silver. I'm so used to saying other things. 1
You're
apple
fine,
is
you're
1
fine.
copper.
I'll take an apple too.
2 copper.
Alrighty. So how much is this all in its total? Because I opened up my little money thing on my document.
But yeah, guys, don't forget I'm a druid. We can cheat. So grab
Mhm.
produce and we can grab the seeds from it.
Cheat.
Okay, guys, just remember, I can cheat. Grab shit you want in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well,
Lucy May, don't mind if I do.
you said cheap. No mind if I do. Okay, so I need the list of how much you have so I can figure out how I gotta convert all of that from my tiny brain into how much silver that is.
All right, so you got 2 apples, so 1 copper piece. That's 2 copper.
Okay.
All right, you can go ahead too if you want, Shane.
I was about to ask, are you like paying for this entire purchase
Yeah,
with Lucy May's funds?
Yeah, because Lucy May kind of
Okay, so right now I believe it was with everything we've purchased, it all adds up to like 4 silver and 8 copper.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correct, if I got my notes figured out right.
Hey, yo, guys, what about a banana tree? Can we get a banana tree?
I can't imagine they got bananas here.
Yeah, do they have bananas?
Hey, we sell bananas. Okay,
got
but yeah,
bananas.
they have a variety of fruits. So if you guys want, you can even get just a variety fruit basket.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
sell
let's
them
do the
there as
fruit
produce.
basket.
Yeah, how much is a variety fruit basket?
Oh, these ones, since they are considered gifts, says proudly, are 5 silver for the whole thing. You got grapes, bananas, apples, peaches, pears, apricots, a little bit of everything.
Gives like Dolly like the look of
It's like, oh, we can live the life over at our town soon, huh? Okay.
like I give her a look of approval. Like, is this good? I'm like, y'all want a fruit basket?
Let's get it.
All right, let's go ahead. So that's gonna be okay. Hold up, y'all. How much silver? This is that gonna be 9 silver from me? I'm trying to figure.
I will
All
offer up
together.
1 gold if that helps us.
I'm just gonna say, to save y'all time, because of all the coppers and silvers, it's gonna cost 1 gold.
Okay, I got that.
I'll say the rest is tax.
Alright, so Fiji's just paying for all this now?
Yes.
Oh, what? Okay.
It's
Surprise! You still have your money. Haha.
Surprise.
He
you're still rich.
intercepted.
I
Like,
think
opens coin. Just shut your purse.
once we seem like everybody's got like the seeds, which I think we're just giving them all to Dolly.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's got a fucking fruit basket now, and 2 apples are given. Like, I will say this, Goldie is already munching on hers happily.
Yeah, I was
Right.
gonna say one of them's going to her anyway.
By the way, oh, yeah, go ahead.
I think I was like, I'm not certain if this is the sort of thing you would keep track of, but do you know if there is an alchemist of any kind in the marketplace?
An alchemist? Well, I know somebody sells some herbal remedies and such. Down that way a little ways. Another green top.
Oh, gracias. And I think
Can't miss it. Smells like ammonia.
Oh well, I'm familiar with the smell. If you all do not mind, I'm hoping that we can make a bit of a profit on this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gonna make his way down towards and follow the scent of ammonia.
Oh, it gets
That's all.
strong when you get to that area, honestly.
Smells like-
Just like he said, it is hard to miss.
What does it smell like? Pine sol?
When I say ammonia, more like cat pee.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's a horrible smell, but it's because it's literally the alchemist cart is it's full of multiple different
Like
potions. and
Fiji feels like secondhand embarrassment.
Mhm. I think as he's approaching, Diego's going to, like, anticipating bartering in a second. Before he gets there, he's gonna zap himself on the forehead and cast guidance.
All right, so you just do the whole.
Just give himself a little zap to get his brain a little extra energized as he approaches this. Can I tell? Does it look like this guy is like a proper alchemist, or?
Well, the person sitting there, you can't tell what like what race or coloration they are because they have literally a hood on, a full face mask to help protect from the smell, and goggles. As well as gloves and everything else. Looks like they're mixing something up as someone stands there with a fan. They're fanning near their face, like to kind of like wipe away the smell as they're waiting for them to finish mixing. You see a little, almost like a tiny mushroom cloud, like,
Hmm.
and you hear,
No, this.
there you go. Take it and leave. Person, put down a silver and like quickly run away holding their nose, and as they get out of like away from the cart, you hear an audible oh, thank the gods.
I think Diego just pulls his his bandana up over his mouth and nose again as he approaches. And, I guess he probably lower his goggles too, just to deal with like that stinging sensation in them.
Fiji definitely did.
Yeah, he's like, oh god. Both of you girls are like, oh.
Does this guy have like a sign or anything out up front, like saying what his services are?
It literally says alchemist goods. And it says it in fancy writing. That's all it says. Alchemist goods. And you see a bunch of varied potions. None of them are fucking labeled.
It's a good sign, but yeah. And he sort of approaches like, "Excuse me,
Yeah, excused.
I have a bit of a business proposition that I hope you could assist me with."
Shoot.
And
What is it that you want, you strange person?
I
If it
have,
involves money because of how golden your horns are, then I'll accept.
well, a bit of the opposite in a sense. I have recently, my fellow traveler Santa, I have felled one of the giant rattlesnakes that caused so much trouble in this area, and we was able to successfully extract. And he pulls out like the vial of like serpent venom.
Ah. Pure cut.
Mm,
Venom
And-
from a rattler here in this country. Very dangerous to get.
You were telling me we nearly lost our horse, but
Oh, your cart's the one that has the macabre rattlesnake skin still above it.
yes, we are drying it out. But if
I like
nothing
your
else, it
style.
should give you. Gracias. But it should give you proof that this is proper, proper rattler venom. And unfortunately, although as a bit of a scientist myself, I have many ideas of what I could do with this. At the moment, what I am actually in greater need of is cash. And I know that for someone who's clearly as talented as you in the art of alchemy could turn this into who knows how many vials of antitoxins or antivenoms, or even may find uses for it that are not so obvious. But
I'm holding
and-
on to Goldie for dear life when he says that.
By the way, those of you who do not have your nose covered, roll Constitution for me, please, just to see how you're handling the smell of this cart. We'll say this. Your eyes would be watering because of how thick it is in this area. Yeah, this cart right here, for some reason, doesn't have a lot of people in it. Oh, Dolly, your eyes are watering.
Con or
You're
con
holding your
save?
breath. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say con save or con?
Just con.
Oh, it's still at this for me then. I thought
Yeah.
she saved. Back.
I got the goggles on. Does that count for anything?
It only helps your eyes from not watering.
All right.
So, like, yeah, just con.
Mm.
Lucy May, you're like, Fiji. All of you
I'm
guys
going
are
outside.
trying not to react to the smell of it
And
horribly. Like, you're trying not to. You're like,
Diego's clearly has experience with like
Yeah, you've
chemicals
got
and-
you've got advantage because you have a mouth covering.
Okay, so I've also got to do.
Yeah, it just helps bar it. Like, you can handle the smell of your own clothes and the cologne you sprayed on yourself
18.
earlier. Okay, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Everybody else who doesn't have a face cover is like, oh.
But you're muted, Rainbow.
I'm
Just staggering out like.
just gonna,
But-
follow.
Me too. I'm just,
You guys just to like
Holding on to-
silently get out of there. Like, why?
Yeah, I'm holding on to Goldie and taking her out with me.
Goldie blows chunks.
Aw.
and
So
And-
horrible, the scene behind you. You're trying to ignore Diego.
and Diego. Do I know how valuable this venom is?
Well, you know it's valuable, but you don't know the exact amount. You'd have to appraise it. Or or pay this person to appraise it. Do you want to take a guess with nature? I'm gonna say, let's see. I'm gonna say roll nature to see how valuable it is.
20.
Nice! Unnatural 20.
Oh yeah. What about your guidance?
I can choose to use it. Oh,
Okay.
that's the only thing. You don't. What's the target?
That
can
20
roll it?
lets you know how big.
Yeah, to one. Yeah, to one. So yeah, I can save it for.
Okay.
It doesn't just automatically kick in on my next. Otherwise, I would have gone off on the Constitution check too. But yeah, 20. So
Alright, you know the exact price of it. I believe it's 250 gold it's worth, I think. Hold on,
let me
look it up.
look it up real quick just to be on.
Yeah, because it's a...
Venom? Serpent venom. It is 200. It is worth 200 gold.
Alright, it's worth 200 gold. But you know, most people would usually sell it for about 100 or so because the people have to make a profit. So you'd
Mhm.
get 100 gold from this if you sold it standardly.
Yeah, I think I know that they divide that a vial of this much pure venom from such a creature properly preserved, as you can tell this is normally retails for around for over 200 gold in many locations. But
Indeed.
and I was hoping that I could cut a bit of a deal with you. I am, of course, hoping for cash if that you have any, but I'm also in the market looking for some alchemist supplies of my own. If you have perhaps a kit for sale.
A poisoned kit.
I was really hoping more for alchemist supplies.
Ah,
Which
wasn't sure because of the venom. He taps it.
well, I am really more of a. I hope for practices with alchemy beyond simply the poisoning.
Alchemist kit.
And I know that. And I was thinking that perhaps we could, because of course, it is a greater. It does not have to cost you as much to trade it in a kit rather than to pay in cash. So I was wondering if we could perhaps arrange for instead of the usual price for this thing. I would be willing to sell it to you for 75 gold and a set of alchemist supplies, which would add up to about 125 gold worth of value.
Alright, so go ahead and roll persuasion to see if this person would, you know, give you that. So
Is
you
there
want
any
how
way our
much?
suffering can help?
Ooh.
You're suffering? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Not really. The suffering would be a disadvantage if you guys didn't walk away because it's rude to gag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately rolled pretty bad there, and only got up to a 12 on this, so...
All right, so, and you're asking for how much money?
75 gold and an alchemist and a set of alchemist supplies, which is worth about 100. Which just doing a quick search of it, it's worth 50 gold. So I was trying to get like an extra 25 gold out of this guy, more or less.
Huh. How about I give you 50 gold? And you get the alchemist supplies.
Well, I have to admit it is not ideal, but under these circumstances, I cannot. I cannot argue such things. There is precious little I can do with this without supplies, and I could not afford them otherwise. So you have a deal.
Very
I'm
well.
gonna.
He gets an alchemist supply thing all set up for you. Literally opening a container, putting in your like little like vials and some other stuff in there.
Mhm.
And then he slides over 50 gold to you once he takes it, and he just like lifts it up. It's like, yeah, such precious venom.
I'm just
Kisses it through his like mask, like.
has a moment of like wondering whether or not that was like a dangerous thing to do. But hey, you got 50 more gold, so we're.
Is there anything else that you want?
Uh, does the alchemist kit come with like any like reagents, or is it all just the tools?
Well, it has the burners, vials, flasks, several other similar items to pursue alchemy. So it's like literally a little kit.
Alright, let's
Um,
see. I'm just
You
looking
usually
through,
have
like,
to get the other stuff that it's only got slight little reagents with it that are they don't create something in exactly, but you have to get supplies usually.
Okay, I'm reading through like the alchemist supplies description. It
Mm-hmm.
says that it does include common alchemical ingredients,
Yep.
including salt, powdered iron, and purified water. So it should have, I think, for now, I don't think I need any specific anything too specific just yet. He's like, if what is like for now, no. I may come back later though.
Got
Thank
it.
you again. Gracias, gracias. And he returns to his
Que tengas buenos
allies.
días, señor. And he slunks into the back of his cart, not to be seen.
And he just walks away, and like as soon as he's like a good like 30 feet away from it, he just yanks down his bandana. Oh, he.
There was pee everywhere.
It smelled like it, at
Hello.
least. Everybody's eyes are like watering. You see your allies, save for Fiji, their eyes are bloodshot. Like,
Yeah, I apologize.
Goldie looks
Stop
dead
realizing-
and is just draped over Dolly's arm.
Is she all right?
You're muted,
Uh,
honey.
She didn't take the smell well.
Mhm.
I think I was about to do what she just did, honestly. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh well. Fortunately, we have. Well, we do not need any more. Is there any more purchases anyone else needs to make?
Ah.
We need rations and stuff, but there's also a bit of a pressing matter.
Hmm?
Well, we found out the information we found out at the saloon.
Oh yeah.
See.
We need to tell D-Dog here.
What is it that you? A saloon?
Mm-hmm. The Soldier's Glove Saloon.
See. Well. What is this in relation to?
Oh, like leads in murders.
Oh, see, and he quickly like dons himself. He's like, see, it came up in the service today as well. What did you all learn?
I think we might need to like go, a little further and like share our information.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look for like an isolated spot other than the stink cloud surrounding.
Yeah.
It's a great way to get people away from your cart to steal, just saying.
Yeah.
Habits
Oh
are like
yeah.
But yeah, I just find an area that's like a little more private, so we're not just standing right in the middle of the thing talking openly about. I mean, I assume it's not like anybody's we're gonna get in trouble for talking about it or anything, but people don't want to.
Okay.
But yeah, we just find like a sort of a private-ish area to stand and discuss this.
Yeah, you guys can like step off to the side, go near your cart, stand in chats. Since it's more loud over there, many people wouldn't pick up on conversations. It'd be semi-private since you'd be in your parking spot.
He's like, all right, well, what is it that you all learned during this time?
Well, she worked as a waitress at the saloon.
mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Everyone liked her,
That seems to be a recurring factor.
but also parts of her were missing. She was cut open, dude.
I say I've heard these. Well, during the service today, they was, of course, a prayer for. Apparently, she was a follower of Lathander, and was quite well loved there as well. Seems to be a recurring pattern with this individual performing these heinous acts, that he seems to be targeting those who have the love of others.
Mm-hmm.
I learned her name. It was Anna Tremaine. She,
Well, we learned the location.
see. Well, that is. I had asked, and apparently the soldiers in town, as diligent as they are a bit stumped on this matter, and I was told I may be able to convince the admiral. He is located in some sort of a warehouse building that's been converted into a recruitment center.
Oh, the old warehouse. I know where that is.
Oh well, I do have one more thing I was hoping to purchase before we go. I feel I need to be a bit. When I constructed the Jester, I had to modify my glove a bit, but I'm no longer able to zap people as you've seen me do in the past. And I was hoping to get in something that is a little less loud than my pistol, just in case.
All right.
Gotcha. Actually, Fiji,
Mm-hmm.
you know of anyone who does either tooling, embroidery, or tattoos?
Oh, Dolly does beading. But actually, DM, would I know anybody in town who would do embroidery or tattoos?
Tattoos, yes. Embroidery, it varies. There's a lady that sells dresses in town,
Mm-hmm.
but there's also a tattoo shop that you know of in the, semi like poorer part of town.
All right, like I do tell her that about the tattoo place I know of. Part of town it's a little less, guarded, a little more dicey, but where else would you put a tattoo place, right?
I mean, I guess? Question mark.
But I mean, there's that, and then there's the seamstress.
Where do you think?
You know the tattoo person is any good?
Well, you do know a lot of the soldiers get their tattoos done there.
Well, I mean, a lot of soldiers can't be wrong. So, I mean, we should probably check the place out.
Wait,
But
well, let's check out the let's handle let's handle the main thing at hand first.
yeah, let's stop by the old warehouse.
All
Yeah.
right, so all of you are heading to the warehouse then, and away from the ammonia-smelling cart.
Yeah.
Was it?
Before we go, I got on our way through the marketplace. I'm just trying to look for like a blacksmith or somebody selling weaponry of some kind. I assume it probably wouldn't be like the full on blacksmith here. They'd probably make it somewhere else and then just sell it here.
You do see a cart that's more or less selling gun holsters and weapon accessories. But do you notice something interesting? This marketplace doesn't actually sell weapons in the open. Then again, the large amount of military here might be the reason why.
I see. That is something for me to keep in mind for the future. I do not believe that I can get what I am hoping for here. Let us proceed. And Zora gestures to Fiji to lead the way.
I go a little slower
So you're not.
so I don't just leave everybody behind because I feel kind of bad for making them out of breath like that.
It's alright, you had a delivery to do and you got paid
Yeah.
a tip for it. Alright, you make your way over and you guys actually come to the Fort Harold house. The warehouse.
Mhm.
Fuck, I can't human.
Like, is the entrance just does it seem like just open to the public?
Yeah, it's just a warehouse. It's like recruitment. Join a greater vast of expansion today. Join the military. The Queen wants you to join.
I think I'll just walk in and
And you guys look up and you see a rather large man that's in a military uniform writing papers. Dragging y'all in there. There you go. You see that there are supplies and everything in this warehouse. It's a recruitment area, but also a literal warehouse.
Are there any weapons, or are they?
Oh
like,
yes,
kept
there's
there? Okay.
weapons. There's supplies. It's similar to that supply shop that we go to in Rise of Tiamat, where Loki annoys the ever living hell out of the shopkeep.
Oh, sweet Lord.
Mhm.
I feel for that
But
man.
yeah,
You
just,
see a large man. 3 of you would know him as a reaver, sitting down, writing some stuff on papers. And he looks up and he gives you guys a friendly smile. Dolly, this is the first time you've met a man taller than you that was not that was not a furbog. With a
And-
sharp-toothed smile, he gestures in. Welcome! Any of you thinking about joining our Queen's army? Especially a native of this place is surprising.
No, I'm afraid we are unable to offer such a long-term commitment, but
I'm committed
Here to
a
purchase
visit.
supplies, then. And he looks back down at the book and keeps writing down something.
well, perhaps if we can. I do have some purchases I am hoping to make, but first, we've heard the news about this terrible tragedy that has occurred in town to a woman, Anna Tremaine.
The young woman who was found murdered this morning.
See,
I'm afraid we are doing all we can to increase our routes through the city to ensure that there is safety increased through here. We have had many complaints and many of people coming in here to offer to take up arms.
I'm not surprised. I was told that I would also hope to contribute to this. I am not so much a warrior, although I am capable of such things, but I've been told that these situation has been difficult for the military to solve, in addition to their many other obligations. It is true.
He puts down, his pen. We're looking into things. We are considered the enforcement of this town, yes. What is it
Enforcement, see,
exactly that you want from us?
I would like to. I cannot guarantee anything, but I have a certain analytical eye, and I was hoping that I could see the crime scene itself and any other evidence that has been gathered, and hopefully, through fresh eyes, I do not know if I will be able to solve this case, but I am hoping that I can at least provide additional information that will help guide everyone to finding this killer and bringing them to justice.
He sits back in his chair, folding his arms. You can hear the chair creaking from his size. You are considered a civilian. We don't just give information out to civilians like that, especially when we're already investigating. Now, if you were a detective and could offer a badge, perhaps. But I can't be giving out info.
PG wants to speak up and say he is a detective.
Is PG going to say that?
Yes.
Oh, he is a detective. How do you say it?
But that's just it. D-Dog is a detective. He's incredibly smart.
He arches a brow at you. Mr. Dog is a detective.
It is in nickname. I am not still uncertain of the Diego. Diego D Dog. I'm still in some mysteries are beyond even myself. But
He's looking at you deadpan right now.
Diego is like, I admit I am not a licensed detective or lawman and he takes off like his right glove and reveals his signet ring.
Blue blood.
I am. I speak on the honor of the Alighieri family. I wish to help.
So you're using your status as a way to... Alright, go ahead and roll persuasion. Since you have your position of privilege, being a noble.
So he's...
Alright.
Privilege.
14.
Okay. You got the exact amount you needed.
Ooh.
Very well, if you think that, your connections to being your bloodline may be able to help. The location is at the new warehouse that's across from where the girl worked. We've already cleaned up the blood and everything else that was found. Her body has already been taken and delivered over to Pennington. I would look up a certain detective while you're over there. They're having a specialist look over into the case. All the information that we did have here was shipped over there with the body.
Oh, I see. And who is this detective who is leading this investigation?
Okay. He looks over like a booklet, opens it up, and looks down his list. Detective Terrell.
It's Daryl.
Yes. Terrell. A Grimbus Terrell.
What a name.
Do I recognize like if that's like is that like a Reaver name? Is that a
Nope, it's just a
Elvish?
name. It's hard to tell.
Alright, but without even rolling forward, there's no sign. There would be no sign of like it's not like a very obviously belonging to any particular group.
Nope. Grimbus Terrell.
I was gonna say, like, in all of my exposure to mail, could I roll history to see if it rings a bell?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see, guys. 10.
You know that there was a couple of people in the past named Terrell in different towns. There were some were human, some were Yuanti, some were even halfling. It's a somewhat common name.
Yeah.
So Diego puts on because he's got like this on he's got like his big gauntlet on his left hand, but on his right hand he wears this sort of like a shooter's glove, the kind that's where like the pointer and thumb are exposed, but the other fingers are still covered.
Okay.
So that he can like still use his pistol and like do finer motor stuff that you kind of need to ungloved finger for. It'd still mostly be protected.
Yeah. Yep. Very well then. Is that all the information you require then, Lord Dog?
See, like he winces a little bit being he's like, no, this is we are perhaps fate is guiding us. We were planning to travel to Pennington already. Is there a I hate to ask such a thing, but a letter of introduction of some kind that I could provide that would help get me access to
1 minute.
Detective Terrell?
He writes down like something, looks like he's putting something official, and he has his insignet ring. He puts some red and gold mixed sealing wax onto a piece of paper that he's written down and seals onto it. You see the symbol of the Asierlan military. Offer this up when you get there, but only offer it up in the actual detective's building. It's good for any time, no time limit. But it is in regards to just this one case. Understood.
I understand, although hopefully, if I understand that this killer has spread themselves quite far over this land.
By the looks of it, yes. It does seem like a serial killer at this point.
And let us hope it is an individual and not a group. But while I am here, I am interested in making a purchase. If you have, the roads are getting more dangerous, and although I have my sidearm, you wouldn't happen to have any rapiers or sabers here?
We have swords, yes.
Well, I am hoping for a rapier specifically. I would even take one that is broken. I am quite handy and could even repair one.
Alright. He hasn't carried an actual weapon like that on him, has he?
Yeah, Diego, he
just has his gun.
Yeah, for now, yeah, he's got his gun. He's got like a few tools that he could, he's got like a hammer he could whap someone with. And...
Well, we have rapiers. They're 25 gold pieces a piece. Let's see. He looks down like a list. Saber. I don't know. I don't think we have any of them at the moment, but we do have rapiers.
Yeah, rapier would be ideal. I've used one. I've been trained one. Is the well, it's been some time, but perhaps you know what they say. It is like writing a. Actually, do bicycles exist?
Yes, but they're very, very big and awkward.
You know what they say. It is like riding a bicycle.
Awkward.
You see, but if you haven't done it in a while, it is. But yeah. So yeah,
my
I'm gonna...
size, it's awkward at least. Then again, the lovely lady over there would know what I'm talking about, wouldn't she? He winks at you, Dolly.
It's just kind of, it's difficult to get around sometimes when you're tall.
Very.
So I'm gonna give him 25 gold, and I'm gonna buy myself a rapier.
Alright, so you can go ahead and add a rapier to your character.
Because once I hit level 3, I became proficient in martial weapons, and I've got higher dex than strength.
Maybe I should.
There's Goldie.
That's a good question.
Oh, I'm looking around. I just took a bite out of a sandwich and I'm like, oh god, you're klepto daughter.
I have passive of 13. Did I see anything?
Passive of 13, you do not see her.
Yeah, she kind of looks around. She's like, Goldie?
Okay, you do not see shit. You don't see Goldie anywhere. Okay. You guys have to actually roll perception to find her, because good god.
He
Oh,
goes
boy.
up to Fiji. It's just like, Fiji, I can't find Goldie.
Alright, well, let's look for her. I mean, she can't be up to anything new.
Goldie?
Worries her more. Goldie? You calling around for him. Who's Goldie?
15.
You thought you saw a little golden, like, tail just for a second over here. Just for
Aha.
a second.
I think I see her.
What's Goldie? What am I missing?
You know, there is a sand otter that we... And look at Dolly. Do we need to get a leash for her?
I start going over.
I think we are gonna.
That seems like a cruel option in your opinion, but not exactly out of the cards. Wait, you got a pet in here? A sand otter? Oh no, if she starts digging.
Well, if she starts digging, either she found something she likes or you have water.
Well, that'd be another nice thing to have in here, but that would also require other stuff. Go ahead and look for your otter, please.
I'm very sorry. I'll get her.
No problem. Hate to see you exit the conversation, but I'd like to watch her leave.
Oh my god!
He is not very subtle with watching her walk away.
Oh
He
god!
likes tall women.
Like, you see that guy's head turn, and Diego's head is also turning. And then he just like...
Fiji's head also starts turning. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Off and like just threw myself in the direction Goldie went in.
God.
Yeah, you
I'm
thought
just
her
gonna
saw her
move-
tail somewhere in this mess.
I'm gonna like just turn to like
I dig in.
Chester and just tell him like, Chester, stay near the door and do not let Goldie run past you.
I'm like not
it
really
stays
trying
near
to
the
find
door
her.
and,
I'm
like,
just trying to kind of flush her out.
flush her out. How?
Just by digging in there.
Oh god.
Hey! Be careful with the stuff.
But careful, Fiji. Don't break anything.
You hear something
I think
pop.
I hear her. Huh?
Huh? Goldie? Goldie, what do you...
Did that?
Can I grab her?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, go ahead and grab her. It looks like she's eating something.
Yeah, I just
God.
I grab her and I pull her out.
Yeah, you
Bad
pull her
enough.
out. She's got yolk all over her face and a whole ass chicken egg in her mouth, like sounds she's making as she flops and like twists around a little. Did she get into the eggs? I'm afraid you're gonna have to pay for those.
I'm sorry.
He
We
goes
will.
over and he lifts up one of the obscenely large crates and looks, and it looks like she got a couple dozen that she's already worked her way into.
Oh.
What?
That's gonna be a
silver.
silver of damage.
And just Diego just quietly places a silver piece on the.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's alright. You can't control this animal, get hurt looking at him. She's trying to swallow the whole egg. Her eyes are bulging to the side, like. Special kind of animal, that is.
Very special kind of.
You know, Goldie, I might just put you in. Do I have a bag? Don't I? Like a little side bag.
Yeah, you can hold on to her with your side satchel. You have one just to carry your stuff.
I'd put her in a side satchel. It's like, you're grounded.
You put her in and you hear that pop happen as she actually pops that egg open, so you know you're gonna have yolk in your bag now.
You're gonna lick that up too. Close her bag.
Is that a punishment for her? Like that is what you intended to do in the
Yes
first
and no,
place?
I guess.
I do apologize for this.
Well,
But,
at least you paid for the eggs.
You see, we should be going then, it seems.
Yeah.
And
Hope you come back later, my lady, but I'm sorry, you're gonna have to probably leave the pet at home.
yeah. And he's like,
That's a long way to leave Goldie though.
We're not from here.
He like kneels for us, so you're just passing through.
And then Diego sort of just like, does anybody anything before we go?
Oh, do you have any spears?
I have spears, yes.
I think I'd like a spear, just to, have. My tonfas can only reach so far.
Do you
God.
like spears, my lady? He says to Dolly.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. Oh no, but I think I would rather have seeds instead.
Seeds? I can provide those.
What kind do
And
you
then
have?
Diego is.
He's
Well.
a farmer!
I think Diego kind of like a little louder than necessary, sort of like rests his elbow on the desk. He's like, so how much for a spear?
Ugh, 1 gold piece.
Of course. Here is your gold, senor. If you do not mind helping Fiji pick out this spear of his.
So what's farming like?
Oh, I don't farm.
Then why do you have seeds?
He just kind of brushes it off his shoulder and he gives a little bit of a grin. 1 gold, please. He says through gritted teeth, and he's like, he looks at you, Diego, and he looks you directly in the eyes, and he says through his gritted teeth, just so quietly, just like you're cramping my style here, buddy.
So there is style, and then there is. Here you go. And he sort of like
gives you a slight glare.
As politely as possible, just quietly placing himself between him and Dolly.
Dolly pays attention to her bag for a bit, just like
hearing the munching of the eggshell.
Yeah, it's like, you've been so naughty. You do not go in somebody's home and take their things. That's so rude.
And
he kind of gives you a glare and then looks behind you and watches her leave. All right then. Picks up a spear. They all look alike, and he hands it to you, Fiji. They all look alike. Just toss it over. There, that one's been polished recently.
So what do you grow on your farm?
We should be going,
Babies.
Fiji. And I just grab just a
Dolly's not even paying attention.
No,
She's just
she's
walking
already
out,
over at the
scolding.
door. Like, what is Lucy May thinking about all of this? Babies.
To be fair and honest, she had a thing of water. Because she was just sitting here, like, paying attention, takes a sip of water. That just popped up. She's like,
Sure. And spit it up.
And
Have a good day.
Look at Diego, just like, that man
Bye.
was very nice. That man was really nice. He didn't even yell.
Yeah, he has a baby farm.
A baby farm?
Yeah, he grows babies.
Oh, he probably. I think he helped out in the orphanage or something.
Oh, she's heard of
So
orphanages.
sweet.
Oh God! Like, what's
Yeah,
Diego
he's-
thinking about this bullshit?
he's like, well, it is unfortunate that we will not be able to spend more time with him, but we will have much to do, and we may never see him again for the rest of our lives, and now isn't that sad? Let's go investigate this.
I mean,
terrible
we might
tragedy."
run into him. I mean, he was probably here 6 months ago.
Maybe if we do, someday we can help him with his baby farm.
Yeah.
I highly recommend you do not volunteer for such things. Let us.
Help him with his. Yeah, he'd like you to help grow them, Dolly. Just saying.
We'll all help him with the baby
Wait, I'm gonna grow the fattest baby.
Can you direct me towards this crime scene?
You just
Oh,
are like,
yeah,
"Good
murder!"
fucking God, why?
oh, I'm crying, y'all.
That is a DM kill. That is definitely a DM kill. Good fucking God.
I'm
Oh, my face. It hurts.
crying.
Got just a weird mix of like jealousy and
Disgust.
Just unrivaled horniness, jealousy,
yeah, he's like
wrapped in
there's-
one bundle. Oh God, that's no need.
He's like, is that how I seem to some people?
Aww.
Aww.
Self-realization, it might like that, but then again, you don't straight up ask women if they'd, help on their baby farm.
Yeah, he's like, no, there is a difference. There's a difference between,
Tact.
between appreciating the
There's an
beauty
art
of
form to it.
These men,
Yeah, this man ain't got no tact over.
He's got this sense of like, I'm trying to, like if you're like a painter at like a thing, and then you see like somebody who clearly just sort of like slapped a bunch of paint on a canvas. He's like, oh yeah, that's like $80. Yeah, that totally looks just
Sell
like you.
it.
And like, yeah, it's an impressionist thing. It represents
Mankind.
Sex.
Oh, God. Buys it immediately over the well-crafted pieces of artwork. He's like,
Yeah,
what the
dude.
fuck?
Just yeah. So he's got that feeling of like, when you're someone who considers themselves an artiste coming across someone who's but yeah, he's heading with Fiji leading the way, heads over towards the the crime scene of the horrible murder we're investigating.
Yeah, horrible murder, but baby farms.
Yeah, baby farm.
If
Life
Johnny
and
asks what a
death.
baby farm is, I'm just
Mysteries.
Gonna look at him.
The mysteries of life. Well, anyways, you guys go over there. Diego kind of
Life
like
and
straightens his
death.
collar, and like you hear Goldie taking a nap in your satchel now, Dolly. So you know she's not going to be of any trouble at the moment. And you guys make
Yep.
your way over. You do see that there's a couple of guards stationed over there, and a couple of people doing their jobs. But you also see that there is some makeshift rope fences set up in a spot.
I think I'm going to approach the guards. Hola.
Hello. How can we
Hola,
help you, sir?
señores. I see. I've just recently spoken to the admiral, and he has told us that if we are willing to volunteer our expertise, we could examine this crime scene. I understand that most of the evidence, or all of the evidence that has been found, has already been gathered, but I admit I am perhaps a busybody in this case, but I cannot simply stand aside and do nothing when something so horrible happens. And I was hoping perhaps I could find something that has not been discovered yet.
Do you have proof?
I have, and he shows him the letter. He has provided me a letter of introduction to speak to Detective Terrell in Pennington soon, but of course, this is for the detective's eyes, but it does prove that I was speaking with him on the matter, and that he has
Alright.
given me permission to involve myself.
Okay, Diego, since you presented that and you dropped a name, go ahead and roll at advantage for persuasion.
All right.
Diego's now turning from alchemist to detective.
Yeah. Well, he's a smart guy. He's 24 total.
They look at each other and they recognize the insignia and they're like, very well. Don't touch too many things just in case, but look through and see if you can find anything with your associates, my guess is.
Yeah, of course, I am, of course, we all have certain things that they have. They have good eyes, and he sort of looks over at, in particular, like Dolly and Fiji, who he knows have pretty good perception.
Mm-hmm.
And, what do we see over here?
Oh, you see an area where there's a bench, like 10 by 10, with a makeshift, like, rope fence standing all around it. And there's little signs that say, do not cross police line on each side of it. You can see that the bench itself is stained on the seat deep with an old crimson brown.
I think, are there any footprints around it?
Well, roll investigation.
And, I think before we get to that, he'd give himself another, zap of guidance. And is this something that Chester could assist me with?
How?
I can't think of a good, any logical way that he could.
Chester's just been following you, getting like glances from people, but most of the people they've seen some strange little things, so they just look over at him, make a comment or two to themselves.
Yeah, because
Guidance,
I
like,
believe
Chester more or less just like stands at attention, waiting for instruction.
I actually wanted to help Diego too. I had the thought that Dolly could do.
What?
Well, I know there's a lot of people, but oh goodness. Sorry. I know there's a lot of people, but maybe she could try to pinpoint a certain scent. He can turn into a wolf, essentially. Or coyote.
Oh, so you want to turn into an animal? Oh my goodness! Hold on.
Speaking of animals.
Speaking of animals.
Sorry, our fur baby
Basically,
is... Yeah.
Wants attention.
Basically, if I can get her scent and maybe a scent that's either very unique or different, but also, even if I can't find anything now, that scent could probably stay with me in our travels.
Okay. So you want to turn into like a wolf? So to get a more or less advantage in the scent kind of thing?
I think they didn't have sniffing dogs at this time, so...
Oh yeah, they have bloodhounds.
Yeah. And so,
wolves can probably track a little better.
So, with Dolly helping me that way, would I have advantage on this investigation?
Yeah, you guys can roll for it. Dolly, you're gonna have to roll for it too as your doge self. Whomever wants to handle it can roll. But yeah, you guys see Dolly turn into a wolf.
I think
beforehand I hand Lucy my stuff, which is like, give me a second. Turn into
Okay.
a wolf.
I think it would make more sense for us to do two separate. Like I'll
Yeah,
do like an
it would.
investigation. She does like so. I'm gonna do my investigation. In particular, I'm looking for trying to with like physical markings, like whether there's like sign of like of any kind of like damage to the thing, or if there's like footprints, especially if there's one that looks like as though it was like a heavy foot, as though somebody walking and carrying something,
Mm.
like a person or a body.
Mm.
So
Can Lucy May help you?
Yes. Okay. Investigation-wise, you
And
only got a
I'll,
10, but you're gonna add your die.
add a D4 to it, so it turns into a 14.
All right. You do see where there was dragging marks, but no footprints.
Right, and,
save for 1 or 2 footprints from what looks like a guard's trademark boot.
and I think we gotta roll with like wolf stats.
Yep. So, Dolly, you turn into a wolf, surprising a couple of people, and some just go, neat, and keep working. As the guards are watching carefully, making sure people don't interrupt.
Yeah, cause,
It's like a brown wolf.
yeah, because I'm just looking at like wolf stats on Roll20, and they have advantage on
Yes, they
perception
do.
checks.
So roll perception for your sense of smell. Yes. Ooh, that static's pretty bad. 20.
Ooh, a 20.
Not a natural 20, but still a 20. You sniff around the area and you do pick up the smell of blood. Lots of it. But also another strange smell. Sulfur? You pick up on it. It's like a strange smell, like to your nose right now, but you do smell it. Even the smell of burnt lamp oil. You're picking up all of these smells, and you can even smell like the scent of the young woman. It's strange.
And actually, I wonder if I can. I'm gonna nudge my bag so I can get Goldie out.
Goldie pops her head out, does a double take for a second. Smells like the tip of your nose, and then like plops down and like reaches her little grabbers, like to grab at your snout a little bit, like to see if it's you, and then like gets down and looks at you.
And I go and like nudge where I'm smelling it, because even if I can't pick it up on certain towns, she could warn me about it too.
Alright, so you have Goldie go around and like smell a little bit. She you see even the back of her, the fur on her back bristle up a little bit. And she smells around the area and goes around, and she even hops over surprisingly gracefully up onto the bench, and is looking around a little bit and smelling the blood, and even takes a small little blip, a lick of it. And she looks over at you and makes a sound and plops back down and goes and hops onto your back while you're in wolf form.
Does it lead typically in a direction? Is there anything that was fallen? Do I have to do another roll for that? Maybe even a small piece of cloth, or
you're picking up scents of smells and stuff. You smell the young woman. You smell blood, sulfur, and burnt lamp oil. That's a lot of info.
I'm just gonna go over, walk, because she's on my back, so it's kind of cute, but still, walk over to my bag so she can hop back into it.
She climbs up onto your wolf head and proceeds to hop back in, and you hear her, since she's awake now, chewing on whatever's left of the eggshells.
But Dolly turns back and just gives the information to Diego, what she smelled.
Gold fur.
Is there any way that like Fiji can help?
Well, Fiji and Lucy May, what do you two want to do to investigate this? Both of you.
I'd say like my best bet would be perception.
All right. See if you can pick up anything else.
Yeah. 13.
You see
I can
drag marks and soldier's boots, but you don't see anything else.
Can I follow the drag marks?
The drag marks, they look like where they had come from is already covered in footprints.
All right. Okay. Nothing unusual. I could see.
What about you,
Do
Lucy May?
we?
Did you want to roll?
I'm trying to think of what I could do, because...
You can roll perception as well if you'd like, or investigation.
Wait, you said sulfur, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sulfur usually comes from... I'm trying to think of what it comes from, because I could use either one of my tools, or...
You want to use knowledge? Like stone knowledge, like dwarven knowledge, to think of anything that you could do for sulfur? Because you can roll intelligence.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I try using my stone cunning to think of any...
Yeah,
Any
go ahead,
stones that
because
would
you know certain stones are also connected with sulfur. That's a very good suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Is this also an ability check?
Yes.
Or is this a tool? Oh, great. Okay.
Well, wait, you said tool check?
It's a tool check, so would that be an ability check, or would that be a... What would
That
that
is
be?
considered an ability check.
Yeah. Because you're tired.
I think I now know why I am tired. Been ripping and running all day.
Yeah, go ahead. Lucy May, you think so hard you get a migraine. You're so damn tired right now.
Ugh.
Alright. You guys have done all that you can really do.
Yeah. Well, one thing I do want to ask: the drag marks. I know that she worked in the saloon. Are they from? Do they look like they're at least from that direction?
Ah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys the direction. Surprisingly, they just look like they come from the entrance itself before being covered by a bunch of like workers' feet.
Alright, so it's
That's
no,
about it. It just, the trail ends right there, like past that.
Alright,
point.
so well, basically it just leads to wherever anybody would have to go in order to get in here. All right, so it doesn't point us in a particular direction in the town, though.
Nope. You guys have
All right.
investigated all that you can in this spot. In fact, it's starting to get later in the day. Are you guys spending another night in town, or are you heading out?
I think
Honestly, before we go, I was gonna say I was gonna probably do a quick little prayer for her and like the land.
All right, go ahead and roll religion. Right now, this place seems so disconnected from nature, from how much people are here. You can't say a full prayer without being interrupted with like something being dropped or anything else, but you say a quick prayer in honor of this young woman. So do you guys head out?
I think I turned to the group. It's like at this point, I think until we can speak to the detective directly, there is more evidence there that may reveal more, and whoever did this is likely on the move already. They may be in Pennington themselves. I doubt they are here, considering their MO of travel. I do not have anything else I need to accomplish in town. Is there anything else any of you need done while we are here?
I'm good.
Unless you want to get moving and camp out, just make your way over to the next stop.
Sounds good to me.
I think I would turn to wasn't Lucy May asking about tattoos or something earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does that need?
I was. How late?
You're muted by the way, Rainbow.
It's not too late. It's getting like later, like
Mhm.
afternoon, like 5 o'clock.
You can stop by on the way out.
It's to the south end of town.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go to the tattoo parlor?
Yeah, we can.
We are not on a tight schedule, so there is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, if we're not on a tight schedule, I think we can.
Alrighty.
All right.
So you guys head over, and Fiji, you lead them all the way. Hold on. Over here, it's a little kind of a shadier looking like spot, you know, because it's in a poorer part of town. There's still guards and stuff there. It's just like little houses and stuff. And you guys approach an area. Okay, you guys. Let me find it. You see a sloppily built extension of an older stone building. No, extension added to an older stone building. And it's older and it's more of the poor part of town. You enter the shoddy looking building, the door creaking as the light from the outside envelops the dark room, revealing leather, appearing to be pigskin, displayed in glass cases on the walls showing different types of tattoos. Hearing a small glass tink, you peer into the room and see a small shadowy figure hunched over in the corner, mixing something in a glass container. His yellow eyes look at you suspiciously, and with a cigar still in his mouth, he almost hisses, "Shut the damn door." You see a goblin with tattoos covering his arms and the top of his head.
I think Diego just sort of like stands in the back because he's not much interested in tattoos.
Yeah, you see a goblin male wearing work pants, black shoes, and an ink-covered off-white shirt that is half unbuttoned, revealing the tattoos that cover his body. All of various designs of each a different quality. The most distinctive one that you do see on his person is the top of his head of a black dragon.
Oh.
Wonder who he's.
Oh.
What do you want?
Came to inquire about tattoos.
Yeah, this is the best place to do it. What kind you want?
She tells him what they are. I'm trying to figure out a way to describe it in the best of my ability.
Alright. So you just write down like what the little sigil looks like that you need?
I can get two now, right now.
2 sigils?
But mm-hmm.
Do you want it like an armband or something to start?
Yeah,
A simple
I can
tat's only 5 gold pieces. If you want it more detailed, it's 10. But if you want detail plus color, which is more expensive, it's 15 gold pieces per session. Because it takes a while. If Do you want something large and elaborate like this? And he like opens his chest and you see like a really elaborate like tattoo of an elvish woman with long white hair wrapped up in a snake holding a skull.
Oh no!
Mhm.
That's going to be 25 gold pieces per session.
No, I'm on the info. I think we leaving tonight, aren't we all?
That's a nice looking lady.
That is
Well,
good though.
I don't. You see, we were planning to, make our way out and possibly camp for the night. But if whatever you are doing is, it seems important, we can delay until
This is a
tomorrow morning if
simple
need be.
tat. I could do
Yeah,
this in an
about
hour. It's just two
must
different
say-
symbols. They look dwarvish in nature. Almost giant. It's weird. Takes a puff of his cigar.
did
Getting it?
yeah. I'm trying to see. It doesn't say they have to be. It doesn't show. Doesn't. I'm reading the thing. I guess they can be simple as long as I know what they are.
Yeah,
So
you said
it's just-
since it's in giant, it's relatively simple-ish in design.
Okay.
They're just runes.
Okay. Alrighty. And you said it's only 5? It's just for simple?
Yeah. If you're getting 2 of them done, it's gonna be considered 1 tattoo. It's 5 gold pieces. It's gonna take them about an hour to do it.
Let me see.
Where do you want it?
I say I could do it on. Trying to think of where I would want it though.
I'm gonna say this, I'm not doing it on your hands, because those actually get worn down easier. Plus you won't be able to carry anything proper for a few days.
You get one on each shoulder. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh.
Oh, you want something for your back? It's a lot of canvas.
That would be cool to have what each one on a shoulder. You said
Yeah, one on each shoulder.
won't be able to backpack anything.
Well, you can
Fun.
backpack it. You don't look like you're a little pussy, so you can take it.
Mhm.
Well, sure, fuck it. One on each shoulder.
Okay, on each shoulder. It's on the back of the shoulder, top, front. What we talking?
Let's try the. Is it like the side?
So you want like literally right on top of the shoulders, like where someone usually in cartoons has mom.
Mhm.
That location, like the very top of your shoulders, or sorry, the very sides of them, like on your arms.
I was like, I'm thinking maybe back. I think I'm trying to figure out what it
On the
was. I
back,
seen
yeah, that'd
it
be
and I
cool.
thought-
You could get a whole tattoo in the end with these runes and make it look bitchin'.
Yeah, do it on the back of my shoulder.
All right
yeah.
then,
Mhm.
take off your shirt and lay down.
Okay, Diego. Like,
Tell her to take off the shirt.
oh shit. Oh fuck. I only have 2 gold on me. Fuck.
I think Diego would just because he's sort of
Oh, your shirt's coming off.
been like
Let me
the
help.
bank. He just slide. He sets the 5 gold pieces down.
He's like, I want to see this. Alrighty. And she does that. And then I'm
Alright,
sending
you
what
just take
runes
off
I'm
what you
doing.
can to expose your like shoulders, and he goes ahead and lays you down and like literally like looks down at your back and shoulders. And all right, it's gonna sting a little. And he takes out like some contraptions and he starts tapping the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
It does hurt a little bit because it's overtime. It will do 1 damage to you altogether because you are doing scarification of a type.
Okay.
You guys wait for an hour and you see how meticulous this guy is. And after an hour, he's done and he ends up actually like rubbing like something over like a lotion, looking down at the shoulders. There we go. He picks up a mirror and he puts one in front of you so he can angle the mirror just right so you can see your shoulder. What you think?
Oh, that looks. What they say? Bitchin'.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, you already paid the 5 gold. If you want more, just come back another time.
All right. And your name?
My name's Snap. The Stabber.
I
That's what I
Thank
do.
you,
I
Snap.
stab.
stab. Well, you've done some nice, artful stabbing today.
Damn right I did. Now, if anybody else wants a tattoo, let me know. If not, I'm getting ready to fucking close.
And
Thanks again.
no. I think during that hour, while everything was she was doing that, Diego would have. Can I? So I've got my tinkered objects where I can make something that lights up and stuff that plays music. Can I install that just directly into Chester?
Yeah. I mean, it'll take
So
a
he's
little
got-
bit, so you just do that detail work. I will say this, though. As you guys head out, he does close up the shop. This is a good place to take a break.
Oh,
Easy. So yeah, you guys got to meet Fidget in another lifetime. Apparently, he's a tattoo artist.
Yeah.
when you said Black Dragon, I'm over here like, my boy.
Yeah, still original goblin form, not Reaver mode.
He's still my. As soon as he said that, I'm like,
My boy,
my boy.
my boy. All right,
Yeah.
15 minutes, y'all.
Alright.
Be back.
See you all soon.
See y'all later.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
in
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I'm fixing it.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
stop
Yay!
together.
Don't say
Together.
yay.
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
Um, you mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Fuck each other.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. in.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other good
I-
shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items. God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Is any of it underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than
Wait, how does one?
the
pick
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
All right,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No. Get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishes. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
Your cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty, you see, look, it ran. It ran from the... Ow. It ran from the cat.
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make
we-
Steph a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We
want
have
a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do
but
you mean
I want
no progress?
no.
Focus over here
Okay,
telling me that the
I
cat
know.
hit
You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
everything.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We can't live before we
Oh God! I am about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to. I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fam!
Oh my God!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh God, all my shit. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house, I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh.
Hey, peeps and creeps, we back.
Hey, buddy.
Bye bye.
We back. We had a raid and everything earlier, and tonight we actually had a couple of different spam peeps on here. That's weird, but yeah,
Oh, yes.
yeah. Thank you for the YouTube raid, by the way, from Visionaries, I believe.
Let me see. They were impaired visionary.
Yeah, impaired visionaries. That is awesome, though. Thank you so much. If any of y'all are still here, you are amazing. I'll have to check
I'm
out you
sorry.
guys' stuff.
I'm gonna remove this, guys. Please, for the love of God. I know this is a damn bot, but
All right.
I'll need to stop.
Yeah, but we are back, which is nice because, like, the group, Miss Lucy May, are they still putting stuff up?
This is on YouTube.
Yeah. I've
yeah.
been watching it.
Mhm.
But
Just
honestly,
listen
I'm gonna see if we can try to block this XXX69 person.
I'm reporting it actually.
I reported all 3 messages as spam because it's a bot more than likely. But yes.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, I'm gonna say porn. I'm gonna say porn.
Well, yeah, it's got XXX69. Yeah, we are adult content, but not that kind of adult content. Okay.
Please visit
Anyways,
another site for that.
let's ignore the bot doofus, since I also made Drago a moderator on YouTube, so I know that he can help out now.
Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
With a doggo.
Yeah, he heard something in the hall, so you know. Immediate guard dog mode!
Deck
Okay.
the halls, literally.
You guys head over to your cart, and you decide you're going to leave the town for the night so you can head over to Pennington as soon as possible.
Yeah,
you
I
have
think
new
I'd head up.
tattoos, Lucy May?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, I think before we go, just do a quick scan of our cart, make sure everything's there where it's supposed to be.
yeah, believe it or not, everything's good.
All right.
Most people are staying, clear of other parking spaces. There's too many soldiers, especially near the marketplace, to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And since there was a murder, the guards are, like, doubled.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you guys make your way out of Fort Harold. And on your way to Penning's Divide. Guys, now get on the wagon. It's not nightfall yet. You still got about an hour or so before it gets dark. And making your way over.
Yeah, I just want to... I think at this point I'm mostly just keeping an eye out for a place that looks like it'll make for a safe and comfortable camping site, more so than anything else.
You guys spent a lot of money in town.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, who's driving?
No, my ass ain't.
I'm driving.
Driving.
Alright, Fiji, roll a d20. See how your driving's doing for your land vehicles.
All right. Sorry. Good luck, everyone.
Oh.
Natural
Lord.
20.
Natural
Oh shit.
20. You actually get on and you start driving, and after a moment you realize, hey, I'm driving expertly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like my land vehicles is actually at a 96 now with that natural 20.
Yeah, you're almost like ready. You're driving amazing. You guys prep yourselves for the bumpy ride and then realize it's smooth as butter.
Mm-hmm.
Much to Lucy May's relief, especially being up front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought I was in the back seat. I didn't know who was sitting up there, but
go
I
ahead
guess...
and arrange yourself where you guys think you'd be.
I'll probably swap places with Lucy May. I'll take a sort of sit
you're
up
gonna
front.
try to take a nap in the cart since it's nice and smooth.
Yeah, she's like,
I'm tired. Your back hurts.
My back hurt.
my back and body hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys are riding along. Let's see. What kind of mischief happens while you ride? Well, it takes a couple of hours. It starts getting dark, and you guys come across a cave just off the trail. What do you do?
Hold on. This may be a good place. It is getting a bit dark. Should we investigate further?
Yeah, this might be a good place to camp for now.
All right.
So, I'm gonna have, Chester, could you shine some light in there and let us see if there's anything? And sort of sending Chester over to the cave entrance and activating the light I installed in him, which provides, it's just the same light that I had originally had in my goggles, so it's just 10 feet of bright light and another 10 feet of dim light past it.
All right. So Chester, straightens up a little bit with his squiggly arms, and the light, activates, and then just, like a flashlight, proceeds to, make its way over to the cave and shines the light around. The cave is surprisingly empty.
Does it look like a deep cave or is it like a shallow cave?
It's relatively shallow. It's more like it was dug in a long time ago. It would make a great shelter. Some animals could probably sleep in it, but it's surprisingly empty. It's not too deep. It's just deep enough for, say, you guys to park the cart in front, almost like a doorway, and have your whole group go in and lay down for the night.
And look to the group. This seems to be an ideal location for the night. What do you all say?
Everybody quiet.
Hello?
I think that this might be a pretty good place. I mean, maybe take a deeper look inside to make sure everything's waterproof and stuff, but yeah, this is good.
Yeah. Yeah, is there what she can do?
Yeah, you can do a nature roll to see if it's safe.
I thought you said a Rolex.
A Rolex? No, girl, no.
9.
Well, you're unsure, but it's, by the looks of it, there's no other danger that you can tell that's usually in a cave, but it's safer than sleeping in the open.
Yeah. I look at Goldie, she acting strange.
Nope. Goldie's already going inside and sniffing around and digging some holes a little bit. She digs a little hole and curls herself into it to relax in the cool dirt and takes a nap.
Yeah, I think, can I do, just a quick investigation just to make sure that, there's no sign that, there's a bear that is gonna come back in the middle of at some point?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Since,
Oh, wow.
24 total.
You see that there has been some animal tracks. No bear tracks that you can see. Looks like some types of bird tracks, fox tracks, squirrels. But nothing.
But there's no
bigger
sign.
Ooh.
Alright, but yeah. Okay, but there's no sign of any large, dangerous creature frequenting this place.
Nope, not that you can see.
Alright, so he's like, oh, it seems safe to me. Let us set up camp.
You guys take a little bit. You set up some camp. Just get your bed rolls and stuff out. You don't even have to get out your tent tonight. And you guys light up a fire, which the fumes actually slowly roll out of the cave itself, which is nice. And your cart is parked right off the road where it's slightly hidden. It's actually quite the nice spot.
And I think I'm gonna, all things considered, he's still gonna take some time to ritual cast alarm just across the entrance here, just to make sure that if any medium-sized creatures come in, it'll it'll warn us about it. And I think perhaps we could discuss sleeping plans for the night. I have a project I need to work on, so I do not mind taking the first watch.
I'll take the second.
Huh? Oh, you'll take the second watch then, Dolly? Who's taking the third?
take third watch.
Alright, so Lucy May's like, I'm out. In fact, I
Mhm.
think Lucy May at this point has curled up on her sleeping bed and is, well, yeah, she's sleeping, right?
Yeah, just be like, and Lucy.
She's out. Lucy's out. She's clocked out for the day.
I think as we're all getting, Diego's going to use his artificer feature, the right tool for the job, and he sort of finds like a corner, and like him and this takes like an hour, and I think it sort of almost looks like one of Chester's like arms comes out and is like almost like pouring out like this light that hardens into the form, and it's almost like a 3D printer, and Diego has to like very carefully calibrate it constantly. There's a few points where like something goes wrong, he has to reset and start over, but he's going to spend an hour with Chester off to the side, and he is going to create a set of smith's tools.
Nice.
Yeah, I bought the alchemist supplies, but just so I have all the tools I'm proficient with me, we go ahead and make these. So I'm not sure if this if this is like part of my part of my first watch, or if I can
Yeah.
finish this before. Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
asleep yet.
Yeah.
What
All
do
right.
you
So yeah,
say?
that's what. Yeah, it takes him an hour for this. I believe that's what it says. It takes an hour. It requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work, which can coincide with a short or long rest.
Well, at this point, everybody has fallen asleep by the time you're done, so now you can start your actual watch. You were working on something as everybody was starting to doze. And you've got alarm cast, and it did not go off.
Alright, so once he's finished, he's got these tools. They all look completely brand new, look almost like heavily polished steel. Each one has like the Allegheny family crest like stamped into it, but they're all like fairly basic. They're not like really elaborate or decorative tools, aside from that like stamp. But he's just sort of and force himself to be a bit quiet as he realizes
Yeah,
that
Chester's just looking at the thing in your hand and looking at you.
everyone's.
Reaches an arm up, does a slight fist pump in air. Like, am I supposed to celebrate? Woo?
You see, yeah, and Diego kind of does a similar sort of fist pump thing, and he's a little surprised to see Chester like intuit something like that, and he pulls out his notebook and takes a few notes. He's like, "Hey, let us keep watch, Chester." And,
Chester immediately
yeah.
starts the exact same routine from the night before, where he walks around like the entire like cave area and around the wagon.
So I'm gonna should I just roll a perception check for me and Chester? Alright, so here's Chester's perception check. He got a 23. Diego got just a 3.
Right.
I think Diego's again just rather than actually keeping watch, he's more just sort of following Chester and keeping notes of how he's reacting to.
I can see it. He's totally just watching Chester like, oh wow. Look at him go. Chester's like running around a little bit, like going once in a while he'll stop and he'll lift up like the two arms like that, like tarantula, like hey thing. But you'll see he's doing it to something small like a fucking possum. That like hisses and walks away. You know, nighttime animals. Does like the thing where it like follows it visually until it's away from like the camp and then proceeds to continue to march along the area. In fact, at one point in the night, like Chester does that, and he like foofs up, like lifts his arms like whoa, widespread, and like wriggles them. The alarm does not go off, but you see and you hear horses and gunshots.
Yeah, just
Chester is still like in that pose, like almost as if because it's a guardian. It can't tell the difference if there's a way it can stop it by looking big.
yeah. When I hear like the sounds of like horses and gunshots, I'm going to quickly put out the fire and just sort of like, hey, Chester, come within the cave. Let us. And he just sort of more or less just hiding in there to see if like whatever that is comes this way, or if it's or if it's in the distance or whatever. But just to I heard gunshots, so I don't want to.
All right. Well, you look out,
Mm-hmm.
and it is darker out. But since like Chester was over there to alert you to it, you see running by. It looks like 13 horsemen. Chasing down like one person. You hear another gunshot crack out, and you see what looks like a man who is almost like noble-ish looking get shot and fall off his horse. The horse runs down the road, and the scene that you see before you is somewhat horrifying. But as the guy like falls off of the horse into the ground, you hear another shot ring out again, and his body just flips before it could even hit the ground. Almost like the person was taking 2 crack shots at him, just to watch him flip.
Can I get any sense of who these people with the guns are?
No, you look and you see that they're all brandishing like the same like red ish bandanas. You can't really see too much of the colors, but you can tell it's red, even in this low light. And one of which steps off with a hat, bandana covering the face, like stepping off of a horse, and slowly makes their way over. You can tell that the guy was shot in both shoulders, even like on his way down, from how he's like holding like his arms, since one of them can't move and the other one's just like gripping the other. Even as the guy fell, he was perfectly shot in each shoulder, like an insult. You hear some like low, like type of talk happening from this person, but you can't hear from the distance you're at. And they bring the gun up to the guy's face. He brings his one hand up and he gets blown away. The person looks over at the group behind him and like lets off with just one, just whistles. And a couple of these bandit-looking fellows go over, grab the guy's body, tie up his feet, and put it in the back of their horses and drag him down the road. A corpse now, but they still drag him away. You almost recognize this person that shot. You can't remember where. If you want to roll history, that is.
Yeah, he's just...
What'd you roll?
13.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You know. Crack shot Pete. You just saw crack shot Pete. In fact, you're thankful you put the fire out.
I'm guessing this is someone I saw on like a wanted poster.
Yep, wanted, dead or alive. Reward 5,000 gold. Wanted for the crimes of murder, armed robbery, manslaughter, highway robbery, grand theft auto, kidnapping, and tax evasion. And a damn good shot, just like what they said. Lives up to the name.
He feels like conflicted about just sort of not helping, but he also, I don't know, by the time he could even really see what it was, he didn't feel confident that he could do anything without putting everyone in more danger, and he just...
By the way, those shots would have woken everybody up.
Mm-hmm. And
Chester's in the back of the cave, by the way, near you, doing the big sprawled out arm thing, like, defend!
when everybody starts to get up, Diego's like sort of holding his hand up to his lips to signal to them to be quiet.
Yeah. Ellie's silent, wondering what the heck's going on.
I'm going to just once there is a quite large group of bandits. I recognized one of them was by the name of Crackshot Pete. He is notorious. I am not certain that we are capable of tangling with a group of this size and of their skill level. I witnessed him. He lives up to his name. I fear a man is dead, but I do not know if we can. I do not think we can help him. I do not know if it makes sense to intervene, but my instinct tells me to remain quiet. What do you all think?
The guy, he said he's dead.
I am confident of it.
I know this may not sound like quite right, but I think it might be the right thing to keep out of this guy's radar.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make a decision to lay low. At this point, the horses are a lot further away. You can hear gunshots off in the distance and hoots and hollers of almost a celebratory sound of a group.
They
And it
leave the
just
guy
fades.
there.
Oh no. Why don't you tell them what you saw, Diego?
I was uncertain. I did not wish to interfere at first. I thought perhaps it was city guards chasing a criminal. I did not... And by the time I could see well enough to discern who it was, he was already being shot. Fired upon him twice and then shot him in the face and dragged the body.
Why would they take the body?
It's a sign of power to humiliate him further. I am possibly just to search his pockets at their leisure.
They would search his pockets right there and then if they caught their query. And it's only one person.
It's difficult to imagine what such men think. The illogical choice is not always the choice that is made by those who relish in cruelty.
Should we do something?
Do you think that if we move quickly, we may be able to catch up with them? But he looks over at, like, Lucy May, who he knows is tired, and there is quite a bounty on his head.
You guys gonna stay here then, because you're unsure if you can honestly go against them right now, or?
Can I do?
It's hard to...
Huh?
Yeah, it's a part of... She has two parts of her, like, pulling at it. The part of her dad is just, like, want to save somebody, and then part of her mom's saying, don't be stupid.
Especially with the fact the guy that you were supposed to save is dead.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would roll for this necessarily, but can I get some sense of like how skilled of a shot was he? Like, how dangerous is this person to attempt to face off against? Like,
Well,
is this like facing off against like a level 15 character or something? I
roll
mean,
intelligence.
right. Just a 10.
Well, you do know this much. This
Mhm.
person's pretty damn strong.
Mhm.
Supposedly human.
Mhm.
It's nightfall. And they did 2 direct hits in the guy's shoulder perfectly. Even once before he could hit the ground, rolling him over onto his back for a shot to the face. While on a moving horse. That doesn't sound too safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Are you okay?
Huh?
Or my wife is coughing.
Oh
pretty-
no!
No.
Rainbow.
No rainbow.
Yeah, her allergies are some plant near our house is
Fucking
producing a lot of
peaches.
pollen. It's like, but yeah, she's stepping away to like get some sort of medicine for her throat.
Okay.
Which is why Fiji's been so quiet during all this.
Yeah, Fiji's probably just like still slightly sleeping. Like, oh, that sucks.
But yeah, I think Diego would just say to the group is like, perhaps if I had seen him sooner, I could have guided him to a hiding place. But as it stands, I think to attempt to catch this bounty would be a foolish endeavor.
You're right. The way you explained it, we're not equipped to do this. I feel so sorry for the man.
I'm gonna, now that they're gone, I'd like to go over to where he was shot, and I don't know, just see if anything was left behind. Like, I mean, they just sort of picked. All right. Can I have? Part of the reason I installed that stuff onto Chester, is he able to like help me with this now?
Yes,
He's
like
sort of
Chester
providing
can
light.
shine light.
Mm-hmm.
Chester's following you anyway, so.
Yeah. All right. 23.
All right. The only thing that you like really find in the ground is a golden button from the man's clothes, and as well as the blood from where he fell or shot, and the horse's like footprints. You see like some shell casings, still hot to the touch on the ground from the gun.
I think and gather the shell casings. And is the button, is there like any sort of design on it or anything, or any kind of?
Yeah, it looks like it has a swan design on it. It's just a beautiful swan golden button. Usually an aristocrat would wear something this intricate.
Do I know of any like families that have like a crest with a swan or anything on it?
Off the top of your head, no.
Okay.
But you do pick up the evidence, as well as the shell casings.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you make your way back over, and I have a feeling the rest of the group, although unsettled, are going back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe that like the end of my watch.
Well, at this point, yes.
Yeah, I think. It's like, once everybody's like down, like, Senorita Dali, are you ready to take your watch for the night?
Dolly?
Yep. I'm taking watch now.
And before he, and of course, Chester would be up with you. And he sort of kneels down close to Chester, and he's like, kind of a little more serious than usual. He's like, "Keep her safe, understand?"
Chester, looks at you and does that little blinking thing with its little eye that you gave it, and does the whole little woot pump again.
Is that Morse code?
Goes over and does the spider thing facing outward as he goes around the parameter.
I'm uncertain if he has the capacity to process something as complex as Morse code, but there is a potential there. My mind is racing. I need to get some sleep. And he starts, taking off all his equipment and goes to bed. Actually, before he goes to bed, he's gonna do one more thing. Because I haven't used my my alchemy jug yet today, and I'm going to use it to fill one of my glass vials with acid.
Oh, just in case.
Yeah. So that's because hey, it's free acid. How much?
Free acid. Really?
Yeah.
It's free acid. Don't
Yeah,
get
I
drugs,
can.
kids.
Yeah, I can produce 8 ounces of acid, which I'm not sure how much that is, and I'm gonna say that
it's a
just fills up a
vial.
vial.
Yeah. You just do a vial's worth.
Yeah.
You can technically specify up to how much that is, and you can. I'm gonna allow you to specify how much of it you do create. So there you go.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna enough to fill up this
Little vial.
one of the glass vials that he purchased.
All right. So you do that, and as you look at the little vial and it's shut, you set it down and drift off to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Dolly, go ahead and roll your perception. You've got Chester literally making rounds all around the area, sometimes stopping and at small things like a little squirrel or a possum that rolls nearby.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Did I roll for Chester too?
Yep.
13.
Okay.
And Chester got a 19.
All
Chester's
right.
on point tonight.
Yeah. Chester almost starts a fight with a raccoon.
Hmm.
The raccoon tries to post up. Chester does the arm thing. And Goldie proceeds to go, "Ah!" and Chase is making a loud noise. The raccoon is startled and runs.
Mm-hmm.
Goldie comes back triumphant with a mouthful of clumped fur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Goldie.
Aw, they're working together.
Mm-hmm.
And she proceeds to set up and puts her pipe, pacifier, and the fur inside of Chester. And then sits next to you all puffed up like she did it. Yes. I have found a use for this thing.
That's not your chest. Chester isn't yours. You have to take those out. Yes. Yes.
She flattens out like liquid. And then rolls on her back, demanding belly rubs.
Let's drop her belly. Discuss this later.
Yeah, she just sits there and more or less falls asleep as you keep watch. Nothing happens during your watch after that. The world has probably a bald raccoon running around, but nothing happens. And your watch is up. Time to head to bed and get Fiji up.
Alright, I go and I get Fiji.
And for the man of the meower.
That was cute.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. You fill Fiji in on what happened.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you head to bed.
Just tell him to be safe.
I will.
Goldie sees you and rolls over on her back, demanding belly rubs.
I've got to pay the toll.
Mhm.
Hit one single squeak escapes her mouth.
I understand.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception for your watch. By the way, you still see Chester, like, walking around once in a while, lifting arms up.
Mhm. He only got a 6 this time.
Yeah, Chester is now more or
19.
less, you see Chester's holding still for some reason for the rest of the watch.
He
Mhm.
told him. He
as
didn't tell him to protect him.
Well, here's the thing. Like, he's like holding still with his arms raised up. And as dawn comes, because nothing has happened, you kind of walk over to see why Chester was holding still. There is a spider right in front of Chester's eyeball, so Chester has perceived it as a giant threat because of how close it is, and has been standing there holding still with its arms up for that entire night, just staring at a spider. The spider is doing spider things because it's a spider that doesn't give a fuck. But Chester
Mhm.
does not know this.
Mhm.
Fiji just gently blows the spider off.
Mhm.
Chester sees
Just
it,
like a
moves,
little
follows
poof.
it, doesn't see it anymore, and then looks at you, does like that slow blink, lowers its arms, and does the whole like little woo fist pump.
Mhm.
I fist pump it back like, all right.
We did it!
Mhm.
You've defeated the spider.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It is now time to wake everybody up. Everybody got a full night's rest, which means, Lucy May, you're no longer exhausted. And other than the event of the shooting from the night prior, you guys all made it out safely. The thing that you all notice as you do start getting your stuff around, though, is the splotch of blood on the ground.
I think
So-
just have like a quick breakfast of rations. It's like, I believe if we travel through the day, we got a bit of a head start. We should arrive at the what's this place we're heading to?
Pennings Divide?
Penning's
Penning's
Divide.
Divide.
Everything's divide.
Pennings
I
Divide.
believe we should arrive in Penning's Divide before the night is through. Is that accurate, Fiji? You are quite adept at these sort of things.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yep. I will say this, the weather is becoming cloudy. Okay. So you travel for a couple of hours. The weather gets a little bit more cloudy, but no rain or anything pops up. It's just a grim-looking day.
Mhm.
And when you reach the 4-hour mark, you guys actually come across a bridge that actually requires a toll. 2 copper per person. And it is a legit one. There's an actual toll booth and everything, so don't worry.
All right.
Look, I'll see a toll booth.
Suspicious.
Well, Diego, you're the money guy, so
I see, and I've passed the worker. It's like, hey, I have a bit of a question. Has a group passed by going this way?
Quite a bit.
About a dozen men.
Oh, quite a bit, actually. Dozen men of soldiers, dozen men of cowboys, dozen men of workers traveling, dozen men and their wives. It's busy here.
I see.
I don't always pay attention.
Now, just to double check, is the guy running this? Is he like a member of is he like a soldier?
No.
Herb collecting, or is he's just like a worker?
He's an average Joe older man that looks like he's tired. That's
I
about
think.
it.
Yeah, I think he won't. There's not much to be gained from. Well. With the place so busy, I suppose there is no surprise. Thank you for allowing us through.
No problem, that's 8 copper.
Give him the 8 copper, and
He tips his hat to you. You guys go over the bridge. There's a couple of other carts, look like they're heading another way. So. Ooh.
yeah.
Know what you're gonna say?
No, I was going to say, just getting back on the road then.
Alright, you travel for a couple more hours and you hear thunder rumbling in the distance. A storm is coming. In
Well, look
fact,
back.
it is... I'm gonna choose a random person to roll a d4. Lucy May, why don't you roll a d4? We haven't had too much stuff with you since you have nothing at advantage now. Like disadvantage or advantage. Roll 1d4 for me, please. You have 4 minutes until it starts pouring rain.
Oh.
The area
Well, can
you're
we-
in is up on a cliff, and it doesn't feel safe here.
Can we slow our speed and see if can we rig up something to maybe have Chester hold his arms out and hold that snake skin over the top of the cart so to provide us some kind of cover from the rain?
Well, it's already kind of above and held up, but he can help secure it.
Yeah.
How far are we from a safe spot? Because I know we're in a precarious situation on this cliff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I roll perception?
You can roll perception or nature or anything else of the sort if you'd like.
Alright,
both of
nature, probably.
You know
I'll
it's a
go
little
with
bit of a
yep.
distance.
12.
Nature. Now what does this say? Oh, Dolly, you got the exact amount. If you look around the area, Fiji, you can tell, by the way, with your perception check, that it's about a 10-minute ride down the road away from the cliff, going downhill. And Dolly, you got the exact number you needed. A DC 12 nature check tells you that this area is prone to land and mudslides, and it's about to start pouring rain. So you need to move.
Yeah, she tells that to the group. It's like, we need to move now. We can get into a mudslide.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna quickly
Roll the drive, Fiji.
am I able to hit him with guidance real quick before he?
Oh yeah, you hear mudslide, and you're just like, okay, time to flick.
And he doesn't even ask permission this time. He just sort of zaps you right in the
Damn.
forehead.
He's like, get moving, bitch.
You're on one
Jumpstart
out.
the Fiji.
Oh.
Rolling a 4, but plus a D4 extra.
Yeah.
To be fair, Fiji learned how to drive.
Hey.
Did
But
Fiji
this
learn
means
to
I know how to drive. I only have 4 left.
You're like, ah! You had
This-
4 left, you
this
know
is
how to drive.
The final crash course.
You're
I'm
like,
proficient
you
now.
it's like, you are proficient in it, so you're like, ah! And you start, going, it's like a little bit of a bumpy ride, because you rolled relatively low for your final roll. But that guidance helps you make it down as it starts torrenting rain.
Do I ask, hey, I can say, Chester, help secure the snake tarp.
Chester looks at you and kind of does the eye blink because you're not his owner.
Oh, God damn it.
And he just Chester, Chester, be polite to the señorita and secure the tarp.
Chester stands up on the back of its little spindly leg arms and uses the others to hold the snake in place. As you guys are now careening down a hill with Bucket yet again, getting irritated and booking it. The rain is going pretty fast, and you see that Dolly was not lying whatsoever. You see mud behind you guys starting to trail away, and you notice where the wheels are hitting, some of the land is already starting to fall away from beneath the wheels.
But like, if we had just tried to stop and stay up there, we'd be.
No, yeah, you would have been in a landslide.
Yeah. So.
Whee! So yeah, you guys are running your way down. Fiji, you start noticing that a bucket's getting a little slower, and you're almost to the edge. In fact, you're gonna need to do something, and something quick. I'm gonna tell you to do a Dex saving throw to see how fast you can, like, have Bucket just wham, get out of there. Actually, no.
Oh, whoops.
Never mind. I'll go
I rolled a
with it.
22.
You quickly get out of the way, and as you guys get down to a more, like, secure path, Dolly and, okay, anybody with a 14 or better, perception?
Yeah.
Look behind and see that there's already a landslide starting, and it's like a couple of inches away from the cart as you and Bucket and everybody are running. So you see like a wave of mud and trees and everything falling behind you as Fiji is concentrating like hell to get out of the way. And yeah, you have a landslide chasing you at the moment.
I'm gonna quick give Fiji another zap to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah, give him guidance again, just to really. I was like, just in case another check is called for.
Alright.
He just takes it.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, ah! So yeah, you hear a little
He's
bit
like,
like a cat go burr. Bucket is booking it. The girls in the back are seeing mud come up and slightly hit along the edges of like the car. It's like you guys are almost surfing at this point, because at this point, like you're down in the safer spot, but the mudslide's still coming down. You guys see a little bit of water torrenting, like, you know, just flowing, almost like when like something like a sink overflows, going in front of like the horse, realizing there's mud. Why is it coming down this way? And both you and Fiji look behind you and see that you are running fast as hell away from a literal wave of trees and muck and dirt and rocks.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yup.
Alright,
Chester does not know what to do, so Chester does the big arm out thing.
I think, it's like, Chester, make sure everyone is secured in place, and I kind of want him to kind of hold, see if I can get like him to sort of like wrap his arms around like
Everybody?
Well, I think me and Fiji are kind of up here, but for the ladies to like sort of wrap around them, and then with his other leg just sort of like wrap them around something. So it's sort of
like seatbelt.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
Chester engage seatbelt mode.
Seatbelt mode. It's just like Chester immediately listens. Both of you feel like the steel defender's like spindly arms quickly wrap around your waists, and he uses the other end to wrap around the heaviest part of one of the crates in the back to hold you in place.
I'm holding on to Goldie for dear life in my bag.
Goldie is screaming. Just eyes wide, staring at this as you guys are just going as fast as you can. Fiji, you're actually keeping up quite well. And one final thing you're gonna have to do, there's an area coming up with a little bit like I'm gonna say a speed bump. You're gonna have to do another dex save, because this speed bump at the rate you're going and how fast you are is gonna make you and the cart fly upward a little bit into a bit of a jump.
Is there any way I can use my key points for any of this?
How?
Step of the wind?
But that's if you're running.
I know.
Oh,
Win this
God.
cart. This cart going. Brrr.
What? Step of the wind? Kick the horse in the ass to make it go faster?
Oh, that seems mean, though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at my spells if I got anything that can help with this, and I don't think so.
But if not, then I'm already guidance, so I'll just do
Yeah.
another deck save.
Do it.
Guide us.
Another
Oh,
22.
shit.
You Berlis, what do you say as you get ready to brace yourself? 25. What do you
It's
say to
like,
the group?
all right, guys, hang tight. We're going airborne.
Everybody.
We're doing what now?
It's like you hold on for dear life when he says this, and you guys hit that speed bump. And Bucket's instant reaction is to like kick his feet off of the edge of it and leap. And the cart goes about 6-7 feet in the air and flies forward a little bit as you see the wave hit that bump in the road and fly upwards. And you guys land crossing yet another bridge as the landslide just barely misses you guys and destroys the bridge along the road, leaving it behind you and going down part of another side of a cliffside. You guys are now safe and away from the landslide.
I think just after that we need to stop. I need to check on Bucket. I feel really bad for pushing him so hard.
Are we out of the rainstorm? 'Cause
Oh,
we
the
don't have
rain's
to pull
still
over.
there. You didn't beat the rain. It's still going on, but you guys realize after nearly shitting out your hearts that you're safe.
We need like a train system or something in this. Like, you know,
I agree.
We need a faster, safer route for travel, because, oh my god.
Oh, my stars and garters.
See, this is why my delivery service is important.
Your delivery service needs.
Diego's like sort of like that thing where you're like checking to make sure you've still got all your limbs.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Chester.
Chester, disengage seatbelts.
Chester lets go of you guys. Looks at both of you. Fist bump?
Mhm.
I give him a fist bump. Is it fist bump or fist pump?
It's like air fist pump, like, yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, do I hold up like my fists and be like?
No, you
Is
try
it
to,
fist
like, get,
bump?
like, him to... It looks over at Fist.
Yeah.
Just looks up at you. Sets claw on top of Fist. Machine does not compute. Machine says, touch?
Yes, you can do that.
I think it was like after. Yeah, I think I would like to take some time to investigate, or otherwise just check on Bucket to make sure he wasn't damaged or anything in the process just now.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. It is considered, rough terrain because of how bad the storm is, but you can quickly look him over to see if he needs any work done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would that just be investigation?
Yes.
I'm helping you.
Oh, is he helping me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give
guys are
2
worried
rolls.
about Bucket, so go ahead and do one more roll.
22.
Bucket's got a couple of, screws loose that are relatively quick to fix. He will need maintenance in the next town over, but he should be able to last after a couple of fastenings are done.
Yeah.
Because that
Diego,
jump
quick.
did something to his joints.
Diego, quickly. Actually, I'm gonna have.
Just
I'm
to
gonna.
repair.
Yeah, I'll have Chester do one of his repairs to him. It's like, hey, Chester, could you give me some help with these repairs? I'm not certain how long we are stopping here, but
Fiji.
yeah, I'm gonna have him just do his repair since it seemed when you said that it seems like he'd actually damaged his legs a little bit. I was like, okay, well that's enough to justify the repair. So if he took any HP damage, he recovers 10. Otherwise, it's just general repairs.
Good thing you did.
Mm-hmm.
Because he did take some damage from that jump because he took fall damage.
That makes sense.
From how high up he ended up,
traveling, falling, and jumping. So you ended up healing him up, and Chester also screws in some of the like loose spots, and he looks as good as new for now.
Cool.
Should we check on your stuff as well, Diego? Just in case.
Luckily, that was all
easy.
held into place because of
Okay.
Chester.
Mhm.
Okay.
I can see that right now. It was good.
Mhm.
Is there a way you like head pat the chest? Like
You
I
just pat
go
the top of the
pat it.
chest if you want.
Yeah, I just head pat like you did a good job.
Mhm.
Chester does not understand, but goes into sleep mode after, thinking that that means it's done.
Wait, what?
I understand. If we were to scale the measurement of intelligence of the average person is say 10. Most animals are lower to a 4 or so. I would put Chester has roughly the intelligence of an animal, but without these same instincts that guide creatures.
Goldie looks visibly insulted. Crinkled up nose plops down.
Oh, you did it now, D-Dog.
He does not understand me. He is simply reacting to the rain, I am certain.
Yes, she does. Look at her.
She's giving like that cat-looking glare, like.
I got a question. Can I give? Do we still have any of those raspberries left? I was gonna give some of those to Goldie.
You only have a little bit left, but yes.
I'd be like, Goldie, you want some raspberry?
Yeah.
She immediately cheers up and does her little paw thing of the gimme hands.
All right, I give her a few. I give her. Oh God, how much could she like have? I know
She'll eat all of them if
She
you
will.
let her.
Totally
I'm just
eat
gonna
all.
give her like a good
Handful.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll sit there and eat it. You guys are getting soaked to the bone sitting here, though, so the sooner you move, the better.
Yeah.
We can go.
Snake skin only does so much. In fact, the ladies are more protected than you guys.
Yeah, I think I will ask Dolly. It's this sudden rain. Do you think it is likely to continue?
I'll do nature.
Yep. Okay, 14. Perfect. It's gonna be raining for a couple of hours. Probably. But luckily, you know that by the looks of the vegetation, you can go along a trail that'll slightly protect you from it.
Oh my god, I didn't need a roll. I have this!
Druidcraft. Oh, yeah, use your Druidcraft! Well, that gives you the exact same thing. In fact, you know that soon after it rains, it's going to be nice and sunny for the rest of your time.
Yeah. She does her druidcraft and says that to everybody.
Well, it seems Bucket seems to be out. Does Bucket I'll make sure Bucket gets some. I mean, there's plenty of water around, I assume.
Yeah, Bucket just wants to move because Bucket is in the rain and Bucket can rust.
Yeah, and just let us continue then. We'll be slowed a bit by this, but luckily we took the time to travel yesterday before getting out of town, so this should not delay us too much further.
I outdrove a landslide. That was fun.
And you now know how to drive. So
I know how to
no
drive
for you.
now.
Amazing driver's training exam, just to say. Holy shit.
We survived, so I passed.
Yeah, you passed! Yay!
Like your next driver's exam is drive us through a landslide.
Yeah, yeah, that was your equivalent to a parallel park.
Oh my god.
Alright,
It's
so.
Giving an irresponsible teenager a license because the guy just doesn't fucking care.
Okay, so.
Is that our driver?
Y'all are moving. Fiji, you feel more confident driving now. He's like, oh yeah, the road's nice and smooth because I'm smooth. Fuck yeah.
This is way easier than a rickshaw. Rickshaw, I'm the horse.
Piggy, what? No,
You just hear it from Goldie in the back while she eats the raspberries. You guys travel for a few more hours. In fact, after a little bit of getting drenched, the storm subsides. And a lovely rainbow comes into its place.
Oh.
In fact, it takes a few more hours. You pass by some berry bushes. They have white-colored berries on them.
We should probably check these.
Would I know if they're safe or not?
Well, you've gotta roll survival to see.
I'll roll survival. To see if they're-
Survival or nature, either one.
Yeah, I'll go for nature. I'm actually proficient in that.
Let me go for survival.
I'll go
Yeah,
for
he-
service.
He doesn't. Yeah, I feel like survival is a
Dolly
lot of
doesn't
like
even need to roll for this one.
being able, but like with 16 on nature.
I got that one on survival.
Those look
Oh, sweet lord.
delicious. They look like little doll eyeballs. However, to you, Diego and Dolly, these are poison.
I'm slapping the shit of the stuff out of his hand.
And
So
you're
fucking
slapping the
fast.
shit out of Fiji if he touches those.
Mhm.
I'm slapping his hand so
say you-
fucking fast.
I thought you said you
Immediately,
slapped
you're like,
the shit out of
yeah, sure,
me.
slaps. And he's like, you just hear a flop on your hands, Fiji, as you reach out for the berries.
Oh, hey!
Uh,
Poisonous.
Yo.
would I know the name of these berries?
Doll eye berries.
Fiji, these are doll eyes. They are quite poisonous. They are in it. Actually, with
They're
a
renowned
16
for killing
on,
children.
there have been many unfortunate tragedies related to these. I would hate for the same to happen. With a 16 on nature, if I could like harvest some of these, and like and at some point spend some time with my alchemist kit, could I turn them into like a usable poison?
Well, if you take time with it, not on the road currently, but you can take a couple of them and see if you can make something small.
Oh.
I believe I may be able to use these in a non-culinary method.
Okay,
Yeah.
don't eat the creepy berries. Got it.
Yeah, they all look
Yeah, so-
just staring at you almost.
Yeah, so I think he's gonna gather like how many would I
Roll a
probably
D20
have
for
to
me.
right 18.
All right, 18. You get 18 berries. By the way, here's the berries that you see.
Oh,
Those are real. Those are real things.
oh wow, oh gee, they're just kind of cool
They
looking.
don't even look delectable. Fiji.
They look like marshmallows, okay?
They
They
look like they look like alien eyes if they blink. If they
Yeah.
blink, that.
Hey, how much fruit do we have?
It looks like if a beholder was like turned into a plant.
Right? How much fruit do we still have?
You have that basket.
Dolly just brings a whole basket up to you. It's just like, don't eat anything off the ground. Here, take this.
All
To
right.
your heart's content. Do not eat things that you don't ask about first.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like putting things in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Find something in the wild and it looks eatable, please ask me. I'll make sure you can eat them, I promise.
All right. Well, if only if you promise.
Promise.
Yeah,
You
they
like just
they
straight up
eat, like,
eat a whole banana.
eat a whole ass banana. You're like, fine, I'll get my kicks elsewhere. But yeah, those of you who rolled or don't you just know it, Dolly and Diego, you know they are poisonous. They cause vomiting and diarrhea.
All right.
So, and they've killed people due to it.
Even though they're kind of pretty looking at a distance, it is really fucked up.
Feels like they're judging me.
They are, because they're poisonous. They're toxic. They judge everybody. Anyways, you guys continue riding. It starts getting a little darker. In fact, though, since you've been traveling for the whole day, and thankfully avoided poisonous berries, a landslide, and bandits, you guys see it ahead. Especially from your quick bursts. You see Penning's Divide. The nice little tiny settlement.
Ah, it seems we have arrived. Let us see what the ferry schedule is like, and whether we will continue our journey immediately, or if we will need to stay for the evening.
Alright. After a long journey, you see a sight for sore eyes before you. What appears to be a small settlement, made up with 2 small buildings, a small home, and what looks like to be a makeshift saloon. A handful of carts and covered wagons, a few campsites dot the surrounding area. All 3 main roads connect at the very center of the buildings, creating an interesting crossroads for the few merchants that occupy the area that set up shop along its edges. It's a small settlement of Penning's Divide, welcoming weary travelers of all kinds to its humble little patch of roadside paradise. The most crowded of the tiny settlement seems to be the ferry docking station, with a few groups of people holding luggage and awaiting the arrival of the Divide's ferry. What do you wish to do?
I think, first things first, I'd like to head over to, like, the ferry station and check on, like, their schedule.
Alright, as you make your way along the road, you notice that no one seems to mind your presence. And a few of the people there even give you a friendly greeting as you pass. A few of the greetings are a tad slurred in speech, but friendly.
Alright, and just sort of he's happy to wave to people. I'm sure this group probably draws a bit of attention with our giant snakeskin cart, and it's like, I think I do so. If I need to confess honestly, I find I've started to get attached to this snakeskin as a part of our cart. Maybe we could take some time to make it a more permanent feature.
I think that's a good idea.
As we're what are we the sort of like ferry station? Do they have like a schedule posted, or is there just a worker there, or what?
Okay, so when you guys arrive up to the station, you see a little building, generic groups of humans, and even a local native standing there. At the little building, you see some people walking by there buying tickets. You see a Triton woman with a wide, friendly smile. She gives a bit of a friendly wave to everybody.
And just approach her and, well, take some moment to, like, after their thing, just quickly whip out the switchblade comb and fix his hair. For sort of approaching and like, buenos noches. We are.
Buenas noches to you as well, handsome.
He's just like got a bit of a grin there. He's like, I like that, but he's just like, we are. What is the schedule for the ferry? We are on our way to Pennington.
Well, it usually comes twice a day, and the next one's actually scheduled.
You hear a horn blow.
Now, do you need a ticket?
I look to everybody in our group. He's like, are you all ready to get on now?
Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah.
A passage for four and a cart for four.
I wanted to talk to the other one, but native. But I guess I'll give him a nod, give them a nod, or greet them how we would greet each other.
Mhm.
Alright.
Got
Let's
A.
see. You got 8 silver. So
2 silver per person, 5 silver for the vehicle. We're gonna be parking it on top. That alright?
Of course. And I'll give her 1 gold and 3 silver.
Thank you very much.
Just sort
Alright,
of.
here's your tickets. Make sure you tag over here and don't forget to fold over and connect up your mounts.
Of course. And when he does he does that sort of like hand over where you kind of caress the person's hand a little bit. But
she notices that. And she does like a high pitched like squeaky laugh, like
You're bad. Get on the boat.
I wish I could stay, but
Pardon
duty
such sweet
calls.
sorrow. Bye, handsome. Next.
He just bows a bit, and he just sort of. He's got you guys see Vio has a huge grin on his face after that interaction.
you got to flirt a little. Score.
And he's no, it's the thrill of the hunt is more so than just getting laid. In this,
Alright. Pulling up to the small docking station, you see a metal ferry boat. The crowd of people now lining up along the edges of the dock, tickets in hand. After a moment of waiting, a metal railing plops down, acting as a gateway to the ferry. Strange-looking gnome with gray stone-like skin, layered brown hair, deep brown eyes, and wearing heavy dark makeup, jogs down and beckons the crowd onto the boat, greeting them and taking their tickets with a thick southern accent. Hurry along now, we're running late. Tickets please, no cutting, no purchase of tickets at gangway, no cash. Let's move. Run behind.
And I make sure Chester is in like sleep mode, so there's no question of like, hey, who's this other guy with you? See, that's why he's shaped like a treasure chest. And he gives the ticket over to this lady.
Alright, get up on the boat.
Yep.
And you guys end up like getting on. A couple of people look at their tickets and don't get on, but a small family does. And the actual native steps on too with you guys. I'll let you pick your seats. And you guys are now on the Pennings Divide Ferry.
See, where am I at? There I am. I think I'll just yeah, I think this is a good seat.
Alright. Everybody get your seats. Only a couple of people are on here with you. Alright. You two, Lucy, May, you two, Dolly, get a seat somewhere.
Oh,
With
I made it to where you guys can pick your seats.
I'll sit right here.
Alright, almost immediately when everybody's on, the gnome climbs up top, and, like, starts up the different, like, engines on it, and seems to put it in autopilot as they, like, climb up and, you know, fasten, like, the cart and the horse and the luggage. And the boat's already on its way.
Let's just hope this
Right,
goes
no phone here,
smoother.
but no.
It was a bit smoother than our previous adventure on the ferry.
Alright, you guys are on and it's already like steaming along. You can tell like the speed's going up a little. Those of you who have slightly longer hair, the wind is just flowing through it. There seems to be some reading material of a gazette or two. Even an ordering catalog.
I think that would actually get Diego's attention is a catalog of some kind. I think he'd, especially seeing what kind of stuff he could get delivered to, because he does have a project he's been kind of working on of building a piano for the, and of course there's a lot of like intricate parts that he can't make himself.
Yeah.
So I think he'd be looking through at that kind of, see if there's anything like that in there.
Lots of ads in there, I will say. There's ads for ice cream, there's ads for shaving cream, there's ads for like shoes, buying a personalized bicycle. There's even an ad in there for the place that you're going for high quality mounts. New models coming soon.
For the E.R. Hughes company.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it just like Hughes?
The Hughes Transportation Company.
The Hughes Transportation Company. But yeah, I think he's just sort of busying himself looking at that. Is there an image of Mr. Hughes in here at all, or is that not
Just elegant writing, and you see all a sign mount and a wagon. More or less as part of the advertising to show like what kind of transportation they provide. It's just like contact the Hughes office for details. You guys are on a nice safe boat. In fact, you're even allowed to walk around if you'd like. But what were you gonna say? Sorry.
Oh, I was just like, is they're basically just guiding us to the same address that we're already planning to go to?
The address is in Pennington, but yeah, close, but not quite when it comes to the address. It's a different street.
So this is more like the business office, and we're going to somewhere more. We're going to talk to the guy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you guys are driving along. What do the rest of you do? Well, Diego looks at the gazettes and...
I lean over the edge and just watch the water.
Yeah, it's actually nice and clear over here. Some of it's, a little muddy because of the frequent travel. But yeah, it's quite nice.
Are we not allowed to walk around?
To walk around, yes. Now that it's going, you guys can walk around. The boat's actually quite
steady.
Can
I greet this guy?
Oh, you wanna go say hi to the native?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Go right ahead.
Is there a way we greet each other when we're from different tribes?
You more or less just usual nod of the head if you don't know each other's customs, but you do actually recognize what tribe he is from just by looking at him. Well, looking at the guy, this man has goldenrod colored tattoos along his feet and legs. His eyes are a golden color, and his hair is detailed and long, with goldenrod-colored beads and braids draped over his back and shoulders. You can tell from his dress, not only is he from the Golden Steppe tribe, but he is an Earth Speaker. In other words, a druid. But you also know if he's here, he is far from home.
Oh, he's like a brother in another way, too. He's a druid as well.
Yes.
She just walks over and she's like, "Hello, brother."
He looks you over for a second, seeming suspicious, and then notices you. He almost lets out like a sigh of release. By the way, I forgot to put walls up, and I'm like, damn, there goes my face. He sighs and smiles at you. Greetings. How are you?
I'm well. And you?
Better now to see somebody else of a similar persuasion.
so far from home. May I ask why, or is it secretive?
He like, you know, looks away from you and down at the water. It is private.
I understand. I think while we're talking, I think she would talk in Druid.
Oh, you speak, you're speaking Sylvan.
Druish.
Druish. She don't look Druish.
Druish. Oh my god.
That joke from Spaceballs. Okay, anyways.
But Druid's like a full-on language, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's Sylvan, I believe. Correct?
Druid language proficient. I think so. But Druid is also their own language. They can't.
Yeah, I was just looking at that
can't
too.
teach anybody. Yeah, you can't teach anybody Druid because that makes. If a Druid teaches another person Druid, they turn into a Lich, I believe.
No, it's something far worse. Well, anyways.
Oh.
Yeah. More like a
Guessing
blight.
here.
But yeah, you two start speaking in Druid. Or Druish, however you want to say it. I can see that you're Dene.
Yes.
I'm surprised that you're out here too.
We are delivering. We're delivering some partials, but it's also helped me gain a few items that would help our little settlement grow.
You are part of their settlements. He looks puzzled when you say that.
It is part of our treaty, our deal.
And you're one of the lucky ones.
I see. Take it something that's troubling your lands.
A lot of things have troubled our land. But it's not even ours, nor is it theirs.
True.
But
Land that you dwell.
I know what you mean. I can see that you're used to speaking with them. And it's alright.
I am.
I'm going out to Frick's Mallet. That's about it.
I wish you luck in your endeavors.
You as
May
well.
Hearth guide you.
Gives a very, like, relieved nod towards you. May Earth guide you as well, keep you safe. I'm glad that you are traveling in a group. And he looks worried, especially now that a lot of our sisters are disappearing. Please,
Yeah.
stay safe. I worry.
Speaking of that, we've tried to look into it little by little for any way to help. The scenes I brought, in the scene of the crime, I got a scent of something odd. Sulfur and what is it, like burning oil?
Lamp oil.
Lamp oil.
Lamp oil.
Sulfur. Lamp.
Nod.
That seems odd. I will remember that.
Please do.
I feel rude. I did not catch your name.
My apologies, I should have given it. Ollie.
Trey. Woo!
Hey.
That was like, as soon as I said it, everybody leaves. Ah! There we go. I don't know, a bunch of people just left the call and came back.
Did anyone's Discord die?
Yeah, that was weird.
I don't know.
I
I mean I didn't close mine, but I just heard the leave and come
Yeah.
back sound.
Yeah.
By
My
the way,
chain went up to
there's Trey.
5,000.
By the way,
Hmm.
pulled them up
Actually,
for
she
you.
would say, I don't know if people say this often, but she's a druid, so she'll say Dolly, daughter of, and say her father's name. I forgot my father's name.
Oh,
Oh.
bad daughter.
I'm sorry.
If you know your
Why?
mother's name, say your mother's name.
I don't know my mom's name.
Your dad and mom's names are in your. Oh my god. Like I don't know
That's,
my parents'
like,
names. I'm an
way.
orphan.
I can't remember my parent. Who my parent? Who my mama? Who my daddy?
Where's my mama?
Names are mom and dad.
Mom and dad are their names.
Jeez, oh Pete, lady.
Just got residents? No, they're not even on here.
God. Okay. So, you know, I'm just gonna say for now because I don't want to dig through this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You let them know like your parents' names.
Yeah.
He nods. I've heard of your father. He is a good man.
Are you in the... Not point to, like... does he have a staff?
Yes.
Do we have staffs? Point to his staff and she's like, are you in the same circle?
Need like oh. I don't know. What circle are you?
Shepherd.
Totem.
He's young too, even for for a furbog. So I think
Yeah.
you know she's a youngster.
Yeah.
He talks like a youngster.
She's overly happy at everything, but it just smiles.
Cruel. It's just like the cruel world hasn't hit you yet. Wait.
She's like, ah, that light's gonna leave your eyes soon,
I
sweetheart.
remember being that young.
Yeah, he's actually relatively young too. He looks like he's actually in his mid-20s. And for a human, that's a decent age. He's
Yeah.
very young compared to other druids.
Do I know what circle my father's in?
Yours. You learned from your father. He's a shepherd.
So he's a shepherd. A totem. I've heard of that one. Must come in handy once in a while.
Once in a while, yes. It's kept me safe on my travels.
I'm still learning. She like looks down at that, kind of not ashamed, but a little embarrassed.
Time changes that. He, sits down, crosses his legs, and rests his head, up against the wall. Well then, Shepherd. Make sure that you keep an eye on me when I sleep then. I don't trust these people.
He goes and sits down next to him. Of course, brother. Rest.
He, smiles and closes his eyes, and he proceeds to, rest sitting there. He seems actually relatively relieved that someone like you is on board. It's that feeling of familiarity and safety that you two share together, sitting down out there.
Mm-hmm.
I think while they're having that conversation, I think after a little bit, Diego sort of finishes with his thing, and they'd be like, "Hey, Senorita Lucy May. You seemed quite intent on those tattoos you received. How are they feeling, by the way?"
Oh, they're feeling okay. After about a couple hours. Wouldn't they say a couple hours?
No, honestly, they're still a little sore, but they're all right. You're tough. You can handle it. I mean, you did get shot in the face and sat back up, so it's not as bad as that.
And he's just like, "I'm just curious. You seemed so intent on them. Is there a purpose they serve? Is it a ceremonial thing?"
It's more of a notice anything?
These has me intrigued.
It's Uh-oh, hello?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I heard y'all ecstatic, so that kind of threw me off.
Oh,
For a
no.
second. Oops. It's I was taught to do some of, most of my things as a builder.
Of course.
I was also taught this as well. Tattoos are more for, well, one in particular helps with building.
Fascinating. They are magical in nature then.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. There's a, how would I say it? There's a passive and a reactive.
Oh, there was a. So these taps into an energy that provides regular assistance, and in bursts you can use it for other purposes.
Yes.
This is most intriguing. Do you mind? And he holds out his. And I mean, I do not wish to embarrass you here and see them directly, but if you could show me the symbols that you had, and offers you his notebook, and you can sort of see every page on it just covered with all these. He's got sloppy kind of handwriting, and he writes in shorthand, and he's got all kinds of math everywhere, but he finds a blank spot on a page, and sort of asks, he's curious to see these symbols.
Okay. Is there, how would I, do you want me
No, you
draw
can
it
just
out?
you can write them down normally since it's part of what you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
I just write it out.
A couple runes.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, gracias. Whenever you do use them, please let me know. I'm curious to see how they manifest.
I'm curious too, but
Yeah, I'm curious too. That'll work, but
yeah. Honestly, like my mentor always said, she well, actually, I think I remember one thing that she used, but for some reason, I never knew which one she had.
I suppose there's little reason to expose oneself in front of one's students.
Mm-mm. Not necessarily, but I know this. Whenever she got into a fight, she came back happy.
yeah, 'cause she
Yes,
got to beat somebody's ass.
Yep.
No,
But she's a sweet lady.
Senor Sprock he seems to threaten many things, but I've not really seen him participate in fights. He's fired many times at Goldie, and I feel he could have hit her if he actually wished to.
I think deep down he loves the hyperactive pup.
Somewhere in the world, Sprock sneezes.
I think Diego thinks back on how annoyed he gets every time he sees her. It's like,
And he shot at her before, I believe.
love, I believe, is a strong term. I think, and he just kind of leaves it at that.
Okay, hold on.
I think he loves her. Shoot at her.
Hold on. Okay, not
There we
love. Not love. Oh, you got me there.
You got me there.
Hold on. What's another word for love? Appreciates the existence of an annoyance that gives them full of life.
Oh, that sounds like a good description.
Knowing Sprock as well as Diego does that sound about like he kind of likes having things that annoy him, just so he can like complain about them?
Kinda. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like him.
Like, I must admit that it just describes Senor Sprock quite well. I have to admit.
It's like having a pet cat.
Just glances over at Fiji. What is Fiji doing? He just came over on this side.
He's just watching the edge, I think. But yeah, what are you doing, Fiji?
Yeah.
While they're having the conversation.
Well, it's like Fiji keeps changing position, like looking at the water, and then he sees there's a free spot over here, so he's just running to look at the water over here.
As soon as
Goldie is joining you in this endeavor. The water, like, this boat's going really fast. Like, whomever's driving it is driving it way faster than the other guy. Like, this person you can tell is in a rush. They're, like, breaking the boat speed limit.
It's like the water's waving at me.
More like it's going...
It's saying...
I think the water needs to help. I think that water needs some help. Don't go in after it, please. I do love how I say it's like having a pet cat. Just Fiji jumps over.
No, please don't. I will say this, like, Goldie, she's, like, poking her head over the corners, and she, like, goes up to Dolly, too, and, like, taps her leg a little bit, and looks over at the sleeping tray, like, near you, Dolly. And she proceeds to, like, climb up past him and, like, go up onto the roof.
Goldie.
And she goes and she sits on top of it and, like, puts her head out, like, and puffs out her chest, like, yes, I am tallest.
Just be careful, please.
She lets out a, like an annoyed, like, yeah, sure, Mom, I'll be safe.
She doesn't want to be too loud. She's letting this guy sleep.
Well, you're being true to what your circle is, and you are being a shepherd, making sure he can sleep.
Yeah.
You guys see, like, Dolly, she's sitting over there, and this native guy, now you can actually see him, is, like, sitting next to her, and he's just sleeping.
Just, can't help but narrow my eyes a little bit at this guy.
Oh, he's like, oh, so this homewrecker. Yeah, he's not half bad looking either. He's quite the handsome man, and by the looks of it, he's a fellow druid with that staff. And she seems perfectly content with him sleeping there next to her.
It's like, my gold's natural, fuck you.
Just sort of...
Grow my own gold.
Oh my god, I just realized that. 2 golden boys.
Yeah, that's like 2...
What do you mean 2 golden? Wait, who are you? I don't think I can
hello. Almost everything except for his skin on him is completely gold on our dear artificer.
Yeah.
I thought you meant him.
Oh, he's got gold tattoos, like goldenrod colored tattoos, as well as like gold styled like beads and stuff in his hair, and even like tattoos on his face. So you're like, oh, like this dude's sleeping, but
it's okay, D-Dog. We know you're the most gold.
It's not a competition. I mean, of course. As I've explained before, it is not. It is technically not gold. It is a gold in color, and he just sort of keeps glances at that guy. And
this guy is sleeping. Like, he adjusts himself a little bit, and actually, similar to Japan, like, Dolly, you don't mind this. Like, he actually lays his head, like, over on your, like, shoulder. Like, he needs some comfort.
Oh, boy.
She's standing vigilant, just, like, watch.
Yes, I shall protect.
Basically, yes.
I'm gonna...
She's a circle of the shepherds. She is the circle of the shepherds, of course.
Does he look tense?
He definitely looks tense. No, he's like,
Oh
Are
no!
you okay? Like, do you need to take a nap or something? You're looking like you need to take a shit.
Somebody's taking a nap.
he's sort of like, he's like, oh no, I am. It has been a long day, but this is so relaxing. I'm sharing beautiful company. He seems to be,
Trying to distract himself with flirting with someone else.
yeah, kind of.
Lucy May, he just called you beautiful. This is like out of nowhere, like a 180 just happened.
Yeah, I'm over here. That hit me.
He's
What?
Peachy just leans in like, "Aw."
Aw.
calling beautiful.
I think you're beautiful too, dude.
He just has like a moment where he just like everything kind of shuts down for a second, and he's like, "It is getting late. We should find
He's
it.
like,
We
on
should."
second thought.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is a beautiful shade of orange.
Feed you over here.
You know what?
gleaming
I think
with
I will go up top and check on Bucket and maybe lay down in the cart. And
Alright.
he's gonna
He's gotta go up here where Dolly and like Trey is, climb up a side ladder and go up.
he's just
Until you see
passing
Diego.
by
Hi.
Dolly, and he's like, is everything okay out here?
Man, look at something.
Question: does Diego's tail do that flicking thing like an annoyed cat?
Probably a little bit. He's got pretty good control of his tail. Like, man, I almost never have him do anything with his tail. It's just kind of there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, his tail is just kind of it's not very obvious. It's just like occasionally you just see like a twitch to it.
So yeah, Dolly, you're sitting there. You see Diego go up and ask, "Is everything all right over here?" Dolly? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah, Diego was talking to you. He's asking if everything's alright.
It's like she nods and does the, like, shh. Like, not to be too loud.
He just
He pats next to her.
It's like,
He's
what, do
offering
you want to sit next to me too?
She's offering.
he very quickly does that.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
sort of
Oh,
not
Sits
going
next to
to.
her.
Young's gonna come over thinking this is a party.
Yeah, Goldie's sitting up top, and she's just kind of like flat faced along the edges, looking at you guys. Just
And, I think Diego's not going to. He isn't going to immediately just start like resting his head on her shoulder. He's still kind of has that formality to him enough to not.
just sit next to her, back like up against the railing, kind of a thing.
He just sort of stares up at the moon and probably does just actually drift to sleep over here.
I think I'm gonna work on my beating, actually, if that's alright. Just, not a lot, just kind of like...
Yeah, just
Hey,
calm
it's-
beating to relax.
It's a
before you
very...
go to sleep.
It's gonna be very, very slow, because I'm taking one beat at a time.
Trying to
Okay.
move slow enough to not wake this guy up.
Yeah, either one of them apparently.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, Diego, you end up falling asleep then?
Yeah, I think he wouldn't be like laying against Dolly. I'm not sure if he'd like. I don't know. Would I roll something to see if he like?
Yeah, like I'm gonna have you roll
Leans
just
over and is-
a d20, and I'm gonna think of a random number, and if it pops up, and I'll let you know if you end up like
Yeah,
resting
because
against her.
he doesn't rest against her on purpose, but I can see that being almost a potential like instinctive thing.
Right, a
As
six.
I roll,
Oh yeah, you
six.
don't have as good a control of yourself as you sleep and you think, and you actually like almost like cuddle up to her and rest your head up against her. So Dolly, you just realize you got two people sleeping. By the way, this whole thing, Lucy
think
May and
she's
Fiji are like watching.
She thinks she's doing a great fucking job, actually.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm the shepherd. Look at me go. I'm watching over two people that I respect. And like Fiji and Lucy May are just staring. What are you all talking about seeing this? So yeah, you end up.
I kind of thought he had to poop.
I thought he
But I guess he just needed a nap.
I honestly think he needed a nap too, but then I thought that too. I thought he also needed
Not
a
feeling
nap.
left out, Fiji.
Then again, too, there is a lovely looking cuddle pile.
Yeah, we should go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come
Cuddle
on.
pile. Let's go. Fiji, you're already making your way over. I take it. You see that she's working on.
Yeah, I like basically like hook my arm into Lucy May's arm. Like, come on, L dog, let's all go cuddle each other.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Hold on for a minute.
You're like, wait a minute.
Hello?
Like,
Yeah.
dragged along. Hello.
Any randos watching?
No, they're actually. But the funny thing is, like, you guys the entire time, I just heard a kid like, it's like, oh, how do you drive a boat? Oh, it's okay. How long have you been driving a boat? And it just gets further and further, and the parents sound like they're snoring. So that family, more or less, they just fell asleep with their kids bugging the captain. That's about it.
Captain must have speed this pit into the damn dock. That's what
I curl up next to this guy.
No. He does not wake up.
I start purring like really loud.
Oh god, instinctively he like puts a hand down almost like he like pets you and still sleeps. You're like, meow. Like, everybody's just cuddle pile!
I guess
think-
this is where we're sleeping?
Yeah, like Lucy May, you like sit down and the best comfortable spot you can find is like near her leg. Like if you lay back, you can almost use her leg as a pillow. Dolly doesn't seem to mind. She actually looks rather proud of herself right now.
I'm like mega proud of myself.
I guess we're sleeping. You know what? Your legs look nice. I'm just gonna use them as a
Right.
A pillow.
Diego is having the weirdest dream right now.
Also, Lucy May sleeps armed, so like while she's sleeping, there's like she's got the freaking hammer like.
Yeah, she sleeps holding her hammer like. So, Dolly, no lie, after a while, every single one of you fall asleep, you all feel safe, and everything else, and believe it or not, the night passes. All of you have a full night's sleep. In fact, the thing that actually wakes you is a... It's just a pat. You look over and you see, like, a somewhat squished tray, eyes wide. What happened? What happened? His eyes, they're like saucers. What happened?
I did my job a little too well.
I think a second later, Diego wakes up and then
It's
he's
just
got
like both
the
of you
literally
eye
the exact
contact.
same expression.
Well, I've been up the whole time, I believe, so.
No, you would have fallen asleep during the night, but you would have
yeah.
woken up with the sunrise, just as the one guy did. So everybody's like now waking up, cuddled up together, and this guy is like eyes wide, just like, what happened? Fiji up against him up against you, just squished into a corner, all warm.
I think
Yeah, that's probably the best sleep he's had in his life.
like Diego and this guy who like sort of turn to look at each other, and they both like have like literally the exact same facial expression.
What?
They're both
What?
equally confused and bewildered by all of this. And
Well,
then he's
it's like, I offered. It's
Oh,
Uh-oh.
she disappeared.
I guess
Oh no.
I offer. She falls off the boat.
I offer.
Nope.
No.
I'd
I'm
heard
kidding.
the.
Hello?
Oh, there she
Hey,
is.
there you
She
are.
is. Okay, you
She's
offered
like,
what?
well, I offered to watch everybody, and well, it looks like everybody got a good night's rest.
See,
Goldie sits up off of Fiji's back and yawns and scratches like her backside as she plops off.
Are you well rested, brother?
Yes, but I am confused.
Alright. Come on.
Like Fiji stretches and then leans an arm against the guy. My name's Fiji.
His eyes go
so
even
cuddled up to her?
wider.
I like jazz.
You like jazz?
How many DM kills has this whole situation been? Because
there's 5 DM kills altogether this session at least. It's this poor guy. Trey looks at you, Dolly looks at him, and I am Trey.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have your arm around me?
Well, I mean, I felt like we're friends now that we took a nap together.
Ah. Okay. He's okay. And he's just looking over, he feels safe, but also weirded out a little bit. By the way, Dowling, when you fell asleep, you ended up putting your arm both, around Diego and him, so they were using your arms as pillows.
By the way, I was doing a little bracelet. It's a simple bracelet. Did I get it done?
Yeah, you would have gotten it done through the night. Let's just roll the d20 just to see how it turned out. Just
13.
Oh yeah, you hand him a decent little bracelet as a little friendship bracelet.
Yeah, it's made out of turquoise. It's I'm guessing it's our main jewelry in my tribe.
Yes. He reaches up and just takes it. Thank you.
Welcome.
I have nothing to give you.
Your company was enough. Thank you for
Isn't that much?
Sales. No, this is gonna have to get drawn out now.
It's angry, jealous. Yeah, he just. Well, he adjusts him. Pardon me. Excuse me. He's moving Fiji's arm, slipping up out of your arms. He looks a little flustered right now, and he stands up. Thank you. And the horn actually goes, of the boat. And you guys actually see, off in the distance, a bunch of different smokestacks. And even, walls past the trees that go on and off. And a little intercom comes up. Hope all of you enjoyed your beauty rest, especially the group up front.
Yeah.
Good to hear. We are almost there. Had to streamline it relatively quick due to, none of your business. Okay. We'll be pulling up, and sadly, I had gotten word previous that the north entrance to Pennington, for those of you stopping by, is closed, so you must make your way off of the dock into the south entrance. Thank you for riding the Pennings Divide ferry. No refunds. And she hangs up.
I think I'll actually look to Fiji at that when she. Let me check my information that Diego knows. I don't think he's been to Pennington before.
It's a really large.
Fiji has.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
He's only been on the outskirts of Pennington.
I think I'm certain to Fiji's how much further is the south entrance compared to where the ferry docks? Do you know?
Well, actually, DM, how far would that be? Because I know that off the top of my head.
Well, on the outer docks, where you would usually go pick up and drop off mail, it's about an hour or so walk, but can be relatively quick.
It's a pretty quick ride.
All right. Well, I suppose Just hearing the alert that we will be entering from the south seemed to be intended to be a warning of inconvenience.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit inconvenient, but not by much, especially with Bucket.
By the way, Diego, are you still laying in Dolly's arms while talking?
No, I think he would. He's definitely.
Let's say all this conversation while cuddling. I was trying to
Yeah,
get a
I was gonna say
visual.
Yeah, no, I think when he woke up, he sort of sat up a bit, and I think actually probably like, hey, it's like, apologize, I did not mean to be so forward, Senorita Dali. Although I suppose it's
Oh, let me get up.
different cultural standards, and he's noticing that Dolly is like completely unbothered by everyone just sort of laying on her.
Oh, where I grew up in my tribe, we all depend on each other. We make sure we're all rested and well fed, and I'm so used to babysitting a lot of the children.
She saw it as babysitting.
Jeez.
But
That's
also,
the baby phone bullshit.
yeah, but it's also the switch around too. It's like everyone in the tribe would even like nap together sometimes.
Yeah, especially like if it was a long day and y'all just like hanging out. Like if you fall asleep, damn it, you fall asleep.
And she's like, she kind of chuckles a little because like it's she's like, well, I mean, sorry, it just reminded me of like on winter nights, my father turned into like a bear and we'd all crowd around and sleep around him when we were in cold nights. Sometimes it was very hard to wake him up though.
And suppose some of that bear nature comes through. How, when you transform as you do, how much of the creature do you become? If that makes sense.
I can utilize their skills when I
gain
become a wolf.
Yes, so like that in particular had me curious if you gained not only the skills of a wolf, but the instincts as well.
Is that true actually? Yeah. Because when I turned into that mongoose, I think my instinct was to snap that snake's neck.
You are
because that was instinct.
You were more connected up to the animal that you turn into because you're aware of its instincts. So you kind of hone into the shape. In your case, yes, you do follow more of the instinct that comes with becoming that animal. In your case,
I keep my mind. I still keep.
You keep your mind.
Yeah,
but some of the habits that come with the creature that you turn into can happen while you're changed.
Yeah,
you know,
just like how that's
sleepy.
funny. Yeah, just like, or say that, just like kind of like how my father, when he turned into the bear in winter, he had this urge to hibernate.
Oh, it's as if you are aware of these instincts, but have conscious control over them. He actually pulls out his notebook and writes something down.
You hear in Druid, don't give too much of our secrets away, please. You know how that is.
I won't.
He's like over here messing like with one of his braids as he's talking with you.
Diego sees him fixing his braids and just pulls out his switchblade comb. Starts
Like,
fixing his hair.
oh no! He's like, oh, you're doing your hair? I can do mine too, bitch. Mine's cooler. Watch.
And then Dolly in the middle with the Pikachu face, like, it's okay.
It's just these like just another gold guy on top of everything else is like.
You know, Fiji. Are they having a competition out their hair?
Having a competition?
I think they're having a competition with everything.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I want to join.
Oh no.
I start grooming myself.
Bleh.
Wait, no. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna.
Okay, like you just like back away. Like I'm just gonna stand here and watch like as the city comes up. After a moment or so, you guys get ready to pull up like to the like dock. You see boats everywhere. Some of which are even ships in the distance that are bigger than the buildings that you saw over in like the other city that you came from. As you guys come up to like Dolly, you feel like a gentle like hand on your shoulder, like to get your attention from Trey. I don't have anything to give you, but here, I have something I can at least try to give.
Oh, someone DC'd.
If she didn't leave, yep, she left. She's like, oh fuck! Dives out.
Duck and cover!
Like, hello? Waves hand in front of face.
Hold on. This stream is sponsored by Hazel's Emporium. Check out her shit today at
check out my shit today.
worth20.com. She has bundles.
Check out my shit today.
Yeah, but then Diego's
I'm trying
like,
to
fixing
think-
his hair, like it's like, okay, no, Fiji's licking himself. There you go. You back, honey?
Hello?
Yeah,
Wow.
there you are. Sorry, but yeah, Trey tapped your shoulder.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't have much to give, or anything to give, really, but I want to at least give you something. For the present. And he's already got the bracelet on his wrist. Stay
no,
safe.
you don't have
He's already somewhat flustered from before, but he's holding it together pretty well. He takes actually one of the beads out of his hair, and he like has you kneel down so he can put one of the beads into the end of one of your braids. There. Let it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll meet again. But I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you once we dock. I need to keep riding this boat to Frigg's Mallet.
Be safe, brother.
You as well, sister. Watch over each other, please. Of course, a rambunctious Goldie hops up onto your shoulder and sits there and starts nibbling at the bead.
Goldie, that's a gift. Be careful.
She's like pulling at your braid and stuff. He kind of smiles and clears his throat a little and like looks out to the water. Good luck. And you guys actually pull up alongside. You guys get like onto the dock. Your tickets and everything are already exchanged, and you see why the north entrance is closed. You see the tallest walls you've ever seen on a city, but you see buildings towering over it. In fact, here is the description. Coming from the hillside, you see your destination in plain view. In the late afternoon light, you see the towering steel buildings, stories in the double digits, securely paved roads crowded with people of every race and creed, steering and directing all manner of horse and carriage, chimneys releasing smokestacks and hot steam, and lit up signs and advertisements, making themselves known on building tops and street corners. The ocean and clear sky behind the city frame it like a glittering jewel on a mantle. Pennington in all of its industrial glory. This
Dolly's
is scary.
Yeah, Dolly's kind of like rubbing her like hands in her arm.
Is she looking nervous?
Yes.
Like
Visibly.
Diego actually offers he doesn't have his gauntlet on at the moment. He took it off, while they're riding, and actually offers her his hand.
She takes it.
Yes. And that sort of like gentle squeeze that you give for
Reassurance.
yeah. And just sort of nods up at her. And doesn't say anything.
She takes a gulp and, nods and looks back, giving his hand a squeeze back.
You guys do dock, and you see that the north east side of Pennington, this side that you would have been into, is actually under construction. So people, carriages, and strange automobiles are being guided down to the south end.
How common are like automobiles in this
Not
setting?
common at all. They are something that the rich usually use.
But was there any
They're
ever any
steam-powered.
in Imp Branch, or is that kind
Oh
of
no, but they were talked about, like, hoping to bring one there. They're incredibly expensive, and in fact, they're imported. They're freshly new.
Yeah, I think
They're
Diego would be
steam-powered at coal and stuff. It's a process.
sort of wide-eyed at the sight of like an automobile, or like something I'm sure he's read all about them. And
Yeah, seeing one in person's amazing. In fact, when you guys get off, you get the horse down, and literally there are guards guiding traffic. And you guys make your way over. It takes about an hour. You guys say goodbye to everybody that was on the boat. And you are finally at the city of Pennington. My apologies ahead of time.
What?
Fuck.
Wall City.
Oh my god.
This is a real city.
Yep.
Where are we, in Detroit?
Close enough.
Okay.
You guys look down at your maps, look in the entryway, and you guys come up to a building where people are being stopped and talked to, like almost like the entrance of a almost like a theme park. But it's a bunch of people, so you're like, oh, lovely! You're at the city entrance. The entrance, two huge and elaborate wrought iron gates are crowded with traffic. There are two incredibly prominent lines at each gate, one heading into the city and the other out. There are multiple guards and police assisting with guiding the traffic and assisting the toll booths and check-in stations, lining the outer edges of the walls near the gates. It takes nearly a half an hour just to make it to one of the booths. A very unamused gnomish woman sits on the other side of the glass window of the booth, with black hair put up in a bun with cat's-eye styled spectacles. She looks up from her papers and greets you half-heartedly. Name, please. She drones as she readies herself at a typewriter in front of her. Standard procedure, reason for your visit, business or pleasure.
I think Diego would be like, I'm Diego Viola Adigiri. I'm here on business making a delivery. These, and
Okay.
these associates are traveling with me.
Good for you. Okay, your first name, last name, age.
What do I put his age down as? I am 27.
Okay, race tiefling, weight.
145 pounds.
Uh-huh. Height. Don't you dare try to say 6 foot, honey.
Yeah, I mean, there's. Are we counting the horns? Because if that is the case,
No.
it is so for 5'10".
Eye color gold, hair color white, gender. I think you're male. Probably need a haircut,
See.
sweetheart. Any family in the city?
And most likely, no. There's a
Any
possibility of.
skills or trades?
I am an artificer.
How long do you plan on being in the city?
I am less than 3 days.
Plan on revisiting?
And not soon.
Plan on moving here?
No.
Alright, so you're going to have a temporary working visa, a tourist pass, delivery license. Delivery license groups of 4 or more. Did you say you're doing a delivery? You have a cart with you with a big bundle, so it's going to be 6 gold plus 2 per any extra personnel. It's a 1 month pass if you're coming in here to deliver.
Ooh, of course. So
So 6
So-
gold plus 8.
14 gold.
Yes, sir. And then you can get a 1 month pass that goes across all personnel. Do you have
Yeah,
any
sure.
symbol of affiliation to what delivery service and/or services you provide?
Yes,
She's,
of
like,
course. And he
Buffering her nails as she asks this.
he pulls out the pin that Sprock provided for him.
Oh, Sprock Industries. Good for you. Okay.
You hand it. She looks down. Did you put the money down?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Standard procedure, all the rest of you fill out the paperwork of all the questions I asked him. Please and thank you. Do it quickly, okay? And she's chewing something in her mouth, just...
I got this.
Just
I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard with paperwork. Just tell me all the information. Let's go.
No. So, first name, last name, age, race, height, weight, eye color, hair color, gender, any family in the city, any skills or traits. How long do you plan on being in the city? Plan on revisiting, plan on moving.
She'd put down druid, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, that would be her occupation. So, yeah, you guys all fill out your info.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, when you ask me how much I weigh, I mean,
It's
I'm
like, fake it.
Like, I don't fucking know. These already add on.
Alright, so you guys
And-
just like
She holds up Goldie. She's like, does she have to write anything?
Very funny, miss. Okay, is this all your paperwork? You're all paid up. Here's your passes.
and she gives it over to you. Like, you can see that she has really long, overly manicured nails.
God dang.
I'm like, okay, thank you for visiting Pennington. Please enjoy your stay. Next!
Mm-hmm.
And you guys like, oh,
It's just still like, hi, you bringing any illegal fruits or weapons into the city, sir?
you just hear something fizzing. Why
Why is that on fire?
And just like, let
And
us
you
proceed
guys
a bit
pass
faster.
through.
Yeah.
I just sort of.
Yeah, you guys are like, oh god, and you go in and it is more overwhelming the moment you step inside.
Oh,
Okay, you guys need to
think
go
I
and make
stay
your
close.
delivery.
Yeah, I think I'd stay close to Dolly for her, knowing that
I'm
this is kind
putting-
of stressful for her.
I'm putting Goldie in the bag right now and keeping her there.
Yeah, she's like wide-eyed, and you push her into the bag, and she pops her head back. I'll just look, just keep staring.
You can look, but you're not getting out of this bag.
She like squeaks.
All right, we've made it.
Yeah, you guys are in Pennington. The streets and stuff are there. You see people running all over the place. You see people like going along the street. Like some lady going over, she's selling like flowers that she tries to hand out. Some people are like running around. She's like, "I'll shine your shoes for a copper." You see like people like following along like with a person like looks like a guard standing in the road guiding traffic. And you guys get motioned to keep going through one of the streets. In fact, you guys have to keep going, but you also need to look at your map and see where the hell you need to go. What's
Yeah,
the
I
Yeah.
address, guys?
shit, I don't know. I don't think Lucy May knows
This
the
will be on my
address.
bill of sale.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we need to go to 2580 South Grove Boulevard, Pennington. That's area 159-373-1200. So, we...
Oh, it's all the way South Grove Boulevard, right?
Yep, South Grove Boulevard,
Yes.
and you're looking at your map, and you realize it's all the way to the north.
Yep.
Where?
Look up. I forget what the button I pressed to move you guys.
If you hold shift as you click click and
damn.
hold, it'll like move everybody's screen automatically over there.
You guys seeing it?
Okay. I found
Yeah.
it. Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys have to travel all through the city. It's gonna take a couple of hours, and by the time you get there, it's gonna be dark. And there's a lot of construction and detours with all of the orange. That's the areas getting construction in the city. Now you see why it took me a week and a fucking half to make.
Do we know about these construction spots? Like, I
So
guess
when
it
you
wouldn't be
come
on
up
our
to
map.
them, yeah, no, it won't be. When you guys get up to the spots, you'll realize that you have to take like a detour. Then you take
Mhm.
another detour. You guys get probably lost for a minute. Let's
Mhm.
see.
Is there any possible way I can use my cartographer's tool so we don't get lost?
Oh yeah, go for it. Go ahead and roll. Let's see what you get, Fiji. But yeah, like you guys pass buildings that are so high you can't even see the top of them.
18.
Fiji, you realize, oh yeah, if they said there's construction down this way, we should go that way. You guys pass by a couple of places, and Fiji, even passing by like the largest like marketplace you've ever seen, after about an hour or so, you pretty much make it. Let's see. No, taking nearly half an hour to weave through traffic and catch your bearings, you finally come across South Grove Boulevard. Traveling down the well paved road, you begin to see large brick homes, privacy fences, and gates become more commonplace. A few trees that you do see are either in the closed off yards or have their own fences along the sidewalks. A few steam powered wagons travel along the streets, and a few people who walk wear the latest fashions and carry their heads high, save for one or two side glances and soft glares thrown at your potty. Your potty, fuck, shot your way. I can't heal.
At my party?
Yes, at the potty. It appears you've reached the richest part of the city and your destination. Searching the house numbers, you spot what you've been looking for. On a decorative steel and bronze plaque, you see the numbers 2580. You have arrived. Yeah, so you guys go wee 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 wee.
I think during the drive up there, Diego he makes sure he's got the pin like displayed on his like lapel. Probably takes some time to cast mending on his jacket a few times just to get some of to repair some like the more obvious like burns and scuff marks. And seems to be just trying to make himself look as presentable as possible as a representative of Sprock Industries.
But yeah, you guys make it over and you see a nice big manor. Alright. You finally made it.
Oh, damn, we got a map just for the manor.
Yep. Okay, so.
Wow. Oh.
You guys like see the entrance, you park your vehicle, and there's a walkway.
Do you want us to stay with the stuff? And then you guys go make your introduction?
You look at this area and it seems relatively safe. You could leave the car here,
Yeah.
or the vehicle.
Yeah.
We can leave the car here.
Yeah.
We
You
can
guys
run.
see that there's well manicured bushes here, green grass, elegant trees. It is very nice. In fact, as you approach, you enter the roundabout driveway. You take a moment to gather yourselves as you park the cart near the front entrance. Approaching the elaborate double doors, you see two bronze lion head door knockers awaiting guests like twin gargoyles. Do you knock on the door?
Yeah, how, not sure how much we'll be able to do before the night ends, but I think Diego definitely would sort of adjust his...
I'm gonna stand, by him, since, this is my delivery too, so yeah.
Alright.
So he gives, like,
Give him some silent support.
gives him a good solid knock, then just sort of straightens his back and stands there, ready for delivery.
After a few moments of waiting, the doors open and you're greeted by a plump,
older woman wearing a dark gray maid's uniform with gray hair pulled up neatly into a mob cap. She seems surprised to see the group, then greets you. Yes, how can I help you?
Greetings, I am Diego Villargiri, am representative of Brook Industries. I am here with a delivery for Senor Hughes.
Oh. Come in, please. And she invites all of you in.
Diego holds the door open for the ladies.
Yeah. I let them go in first.
It's a beautiful, elegant place with dark wood floors, green carpets.
Sorry.
Please, give me a moment. I'll be right back. And she makes her way up and out of sight. Alright, you guys, stand there. How do you take in your surroundings?
Just looking around wide-eyed, just trying to take in everything visually, because this is probably one of the nicest places Fiji's ever been in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She looks over at Diego and asks, "It's how many people live here?"
Knowing how much do I know about E.R. Hughes?
Well, you know that they're filthy fucking rich.
Do I know if he has a large family at all?
Not that you know of. You just know H.R. Hughes is wealthy.
She's asking as if there's multiple families living here
Because of how big the manor is.
Yeah.
He looks her in the eye and he's like, to my knowledge, it is only H.R. Hughes' direct relatives and servants who would stay in.
This whole place is for one family?
And it sort of nods, and he just.
She's kind of doing math in her head or contemplating. She's just why would anybody need such a big area? She doesn't understand,
It seems wasteful in your opinion.
Yeah,
Right.
it is. It just seems so wasteful.
Right. It only takes a few moments before you hear what sounds like music coming from the door that's to the left of the room. It's quiet and somber and sounds a little bit like a violin.
Ellie's curious. She kind of wants to look. Where is it coming from?
The left door.
Going over, she's peeking. She doesn't know etiquette. I'm sorry, guys.
You open the door just slightly and peek in. When you peek in, you look into the dimly lit space. You can see what looks like a sitting room with a lit fireplace, a shadowy figure of a man standing tall in front of the orange flames, playing what appears to be a violin. You can't see much else but a few bookshelves, a couch, and a few other assorted furniture within the room. So you take a quick peek in there.
Mhm.
And something makes you jump. At first you're you pull yourself out of the room, because after a moment you actually you'll hear the door from across the hall open. An older human man, slightly rounded in the stomach, with skinny legs, balding gray-white hair, and a hula-hee styled mustache and beard, steps from the door. He has fine navy blue pinstripe suit. After taking half a second to look over the group, he lets off a bolstering laugh of excitement. Oh, you must be the ones delivering the new cyborg equine models. How do you do? And he comes in to start shaking everybody's hands happily.
Shake him hands, and Yes, of course. I'm delivering the TX2.
Oh, the TX2. Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait to see it.
Of course, and I am also here
Is it
to
right outside?
make sure it's Yes, I will show you.
He can barely contain himself and nearly squeals in delight when you answer him.
And, do I recognize this guy as E.R. Hughes?
Do you ask him?
Yes, and come right this way, Senior Hughes.
Why, yeah, what? No. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Heavens, no. I'm a personal family friend. You see, of the Hughes family. An investor as well. You can call me, he holds on to, like, his suit, Mr. Fremont. I can't wait to see the new piece you've brought in from Mr. Sprock. He exclaims as he clasps his hands loudly together, seeming a tad awkward due to the moment. Before any of you can have a response regarding the matter, you hear a politely authoritative woman's voice come from the stairs. That's quite enough, Mr. Fremont. And you see a woman enter, accompanied by Miss Bonnet. If the game will let me do it.
She still needs to get that. She still needs to get her makeup on. Let her get her. Let her get so. Let her get all her stuff done.
If it will let me. Oh my god, game. Okay, so the game is not wanting me to do anything for some goddamn reason.
It could be roll 22.
I think it is roll 20. But yeah, you hear a woman from up the way. Oh my goodness. It is being mean to me, guys. Oh, well, roll 20 decided it was going to crap out on me. So, yeah. That's all I'm able to really do. Oh no. It's made me sad.
Can you refresh the page?
I am going to. Ah. I see what happened. Well, looks like you're gonna have to wait till next time to see what this person looks like.
Oh, snap.
I accidentally deleted her icon.
Oh my god.
She's on the other computer. Okay, that's nice, Mr. Fremont. I'll take it from here. You see a young woman in her mid-20s with brown hair looped into an updo with headbands matching her deep blue and plaid gray walking dress. Behind her stands the maid that led you into the home. Oh, my apologies, Miss Rain. She looks over like all of you for a moment, then walks down the stairs towards you with purpose. Do you have the delivery? She asks as she stops at an appropriate distance from the group.
Let's see.
Time to turn on the charm, Diego.
Of course. I am also here to make sure it is installed.
And you are? Where's Sprock?
Sprock is... I am Sprock's apprentice. I am Diego Violari.
Ah, I see. Let's open up and see the state of the contents before continuing, shall we? And she, like, marches out. No one even asked her name or anything. She's just, like, waltzing out.
What she introduces like Miss Rain?
Yeah, Miss Rain is what the Mr. Fremont called her.
And I just sort of heads out with them to.
Yep, same.
Yep.
All right, she heads out and she waits expectantly. Open it. She's
Diego
waiting for you. Yeah, she's waiting for Diego and
Okay.
Fiji to
Oh,
open
sorry.
it so she can look.
Sorry,
Like-
it's getting late.
Yeah,
It's
like, so I'm gonna
Alright.
leave it for next time, so you guys
Yeah,
can
but-
like get more of an introduction. This way, I can redo the introduction so you guys can see her face.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm hoping you guys liked that intro. Mr. Vermont was fun to write.
Yeah.
He was.
I
And I
thought he
am
was the
sad.
dude. I'm like,
Mm-hmm. I was like, dude, those
Ah.
guys,
By the
these
way,
guys just
yeah.
that fun.
Yeah, she's like, hello, aren't you gonna take me outside? Catch me outside, how about that? But yes, peeps and creeps, I realized how late it is, and I am so sorry for keeping everybody.
we clocked in for a shift.
Yeah, we did clock in for a shift. But peeps and creeps, we are gonna say goodnight. Yeah, I
Bye.
accidentally... I accidentally deleted the one thing. But we'll see y'all when we see ya because of the situation. But
Mhm.
bye!
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.